10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Poor people have seen no improvement over the years from these guys and their movements. Yes, I am.
And you know this. And you know man.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only.
Say what? Do it like.
Welcome, Her Excellency segment.
Greetings, King Lancelot the First.
How are you?
I'm really well.
Same. Excellent time. And we're continuing with that, showing everyone the love that is dear. You know, we have it. All right, so we're just sharing because I found out that how to share to a whole group.
Okay.
So it's going to be a good 5-10 minutes of sharing. So
Okay.
my people, just bear with us and we get ready.
We do.
All aboard the night train.
Welcome everyone. Today is going to be another epic episode. Again in broadcast. It is I, Lord King Lancelot I, the Royal King of England, over Charles III, which is a foreign administrator from Saxon and Coburg, where I'm from. My ancestral lineage is from Wessex and Mercia, going back even to the first dynasty of Egypt. Yeah, the genealogy is an absolute. I recommend everyone to do that genealogy and to prove everyone wrong. I reckon everyone. Everything needs to be examined. We're in a time when there are so much lies, so we have to be professional about everything and make sure everything is examined, because you cannot just take everyone's word. Doesn't matter how they look. Make sure everything is examined, and we need it to happen right now. We're doing it for the children because it's their inheritance, which we are, but we also have future children. So we have to do it for them. And as you can see, I stepped out because I cannot pretend no more. They don't love when you love yourself, and it's clear. So you cannot be afraid of yourself. Just love yourself and love who you are. Love that you have royalty, and fear not. Just go forward. Because again, love conquers everything. Remember that. So yeah, just sharing for around 5 minutes. Because again, make sure you share. Make sure everyone know what's going on. Tap up the screen. Do everything that you can so that this type of knowledge get out there into the world. We require it. And big up all of the Primordial team to share life. Yes, my imperial crown family, we have again unconditional love for our children. Again, that reach to the sun, and we are displaying that doesn't matter what the cost is, by any means necessary, like our Malcolm would say, because our children means everything. That's the future, and to set a great example, it has to come by the parents, so that they could have a better chance of their existence. Some people are not willing to take up that responsibility, but I shall do it for my own, which would leave an example for those to know that it doesn't matter how and what it is, you're supposed to defend your children. That's the type of love that is being spread. We're in the time of Jubilee, where things has to be returned. So everything is with us right now. It's just the conscious mind of people that know that they're more than slaves, more than worms, but they are royalty. It's in their blood, your DNA, your genealogy. You have to stand strong and make sure you're not tricked by so many of these people that just want to take your possession, to take your value, and leave you without nothing at all. You have to be diligent in this time. I'm sharing so much, so again, just all you can do for me is to share the live also, so you can get out there. Yeah, my people, there's a lot to share. So again, it's gonna take a few moments while we just get through this. Remember, repost the live. Again, repost the live. Let everyone know that there's something absolute going on. And, you know, it will benefit every and everyone. I'm sure of that. And, yeah, we are dealing with something that's absolute. I have to make sure that is mentioned, because we are looking for absoluteness. And we have the solution in this. So we're just making sure that it's broadcast to the right people with the right ears, and so that they can get it across to the right, everything right. That's where we're that's where we're going. And it's a brilliant time. It's a brilliant time, my people. We have everything that we need now. It's just the mind of the people getting aware about all the situations and all the solutions that we have. The power is unmatched. Intelligence is unmatched. It's a very difficult debate. If you don't have the knowledge, I would tend you would want to debate. But again, you have to have a sense of knowledge of self to even compete or even have a valid statement. You have to be very intelligent when it comes to research, data analysis, cross-reference, and the list goes on. So this is why we're here, because we have found the solutions through my discovery of my family tree and my exploration and my law research, and it is absolute. So I could say what I could say with all confidence. So my people are just sharing that so you can see that there it is a reality. All right, it's gonna play for another 3 minutes and then we start. Alright, my family, we're gonna pick it up in a minute. Just sorting out some things in the background, because I want to make sure everything just flows in proper order. There you go. Just want to make sure everything flows in proper order. Just want to make sure everything flows in proper order, because again, this is an excellent time, and we need to have a clear understanding, because it is some standard that is not being upheld. But right now, we're doing it at the highest level that there is. Beyond university, this is a higher educational level. So my people, we're just gathering one moment, just sharing everything out, and we should start in a moment. Okay, my people. All right, should be ready. Let's just take this off. Are you ready now? Okay, let's take this off the screen. Let me just prepare everything that I need. Close that down. Just remember, we're in the year of Jubilee. And also, Pharaoh to Plantation. That is, I appreciate every 22 people in there. Just repost for me. Repost. Pharaoh to Plantation. As we know, we've been in the plantation age for at least 400 years. Again, the firstborn, the best of the generation, the love, the primordial love has been in the plantation. We have been taken over by hate and jealousy, envy, and every negative thing. But again, with the love that we have, we're always going to find the beginning, because it's just within our heart. Just like breathing, it's normal to us when we pay attention, because it's Pharaoh to Plantation. We are primordials, and that's why a majority of those that are here are attracted, because it's the love that is within your heart that you have turned on, and you realize that there's an absolute. That's what it is. You're breathing, and it's an absolute thing, and it's yours to defend, and it's your children's, and it's everyone. And this is where we have the equality. That is DNA and genealogy, and this cannot be denied, only be interrupted and distracted, so that they could take your mind state. Well, yeah, Pharaoh to Plantation. Just remember that. We're going back to the Pharaoh, the absolute, and we have everything to point to the direction and get to that direction. So, hope I didn't miss nothing. Yeah, we are here. This is the website, houseoflancelot.org. House of Lancelot, the Constitution and Local Board of Health. Talk about the Constitution. The Constitution is a blueprint, a charter document that provides the order of your house, the memory that you need. It's a royal one, adapted by the royal laws. Read through it, and again, join or adapt. Create your own. If you join, again, these things will become a normal understanding for you and your family. Realize again, I have extended family, and I do it for also everyone that are lost at sea, to be able to show them that they have a house, a royal house, a house of remembrance. It gives you everything that you need to understand the structure of your family. Also, the local board of health, because we're dealing with health. Health, my people. Health is main ingredient, and we need that local board. The local board requires people. The local board of health is under the Health and Safety at Work Act 1974. which give us the power to be inspectors, to be able to inspect public offices, judges, police, every single thing in regards to your health and safety and your community. It's a CIC, so the local board of health is for the community. We require power, so I go and find it so that we can have the power to look after our community. This is serious, it's real, it's there, it's awaiting those that are competent and want to look after their community, that those that have the love for their community, want the community to be better. But now the law, the power, the authority has come to us. So it's just, what do we do? It requires the individual that can learn, could have training, instructions, and information that makes you a competent person. So we require competency, because the more competency you have, the more you are able to prevent any risk or harm to anyone. And that will help, again, improve the environment and your psychology. So that's why we require people, again, with a strong sense of fundamentals, education, because this is very important to our lives. And that's why the House of Lancelot is there, because we're dealing with the main principle of life. It's for the children. Remember, my people, just repost, make sure everyone know that we're here. I'm just showing you what I do. I'm a health and safety professional, health and safety manager in construction, psychology, history, and law. Qualified. So it's not just someone on the internet feeling that they just need light. No, I actually do these things for real. So I realized throughout my assessment that the society have a perspective about us. They think that even if you're qualified, they still think that you're lowly. They don't have that type of heart. They don't see us on a standard. They think that we not educated. We're just following like slaves. We're just following. We're serving any individual. But again, we're just making sure that making it clear that this is not who we are. But this is all of the work that has to be reformed, changed, because it's a other community, that's how they view. And even though majority of us is not like that, we all get painted with the same brush, because that's based on social conditioning, psychology. All right, so that's why, again, these things are very important to know how to behave, because it's just more than words. It's a behavioral aspect. It's a practical aspect that we're applying. So let's go, just going to scroll down. Connecting families back to their roots. That's what we do. We connect family back to their roots, and we make sure that the families know that firstly, they're divine. They have royal blood. They're coming from a higher jurisdiction, a higher plane, a higher identity, coming from intelligence, primordial, a culture, a root that is full of riches, that is full of love, absolutely, abundantly, nature. That's the type of root that we're coming from. And this is what is going to make us stand strong. This is what's going to make us, again, remember that this is what it is. Remember where you're coming from. Remember all of the greatness. Remember all of the love that got us here. And that shows us that we are, again, a almighty force. So We have the magazine done by Her Excellency Awoken, and this just keeps you up to date with everything that's going on. Just leave your name and email in the email, and then just join the contact list, and that will then be sent out to you. If you haven't received yours yet, don't worry. Again, there is a lot of demands. We're getting through everything. Just bear with us. Also, our mission, House of Lancelot, is to build and promote a Pharetic Family Institute and educational facility in psychology, history, and law for our Windrush Commonwealth realm, family, members locally and internationally. A Pharetic Family Institute, this is an absolute one, absolute power, because they're dealing with family. It's the root, it's the DNA, it's the love, it's the beginning. Institute, again, the structure is just how it is, just like how you're born. It's the structure, male and female, instituted within our blood. Educational facility, you know what that is, because this is what we have to tackle everything from educational point, because this is where we were, again, removed from the education of our education. Intelligence is absolute. It's required for there to be peace, harmony, equality, and justice. You have to have intelligence. Nothing don't work without it. Also, we have our latest news. My people, The Crown is Your Birthright, Volume 2. Volume 1, again, it's a researcher's point of view, how to research at the highest level, international level. I could say I'm the world's best researcher. The level of data analyst cross-referencing is unmatched to provide you with a developed psychology, an absolute one, the very best, where you know yourself, where you're able to love yourself truly, and no one cannot move you in terms of yourself. My people, this is where we at. And the Crown is Your Birthright Volume 2 is a timeline. It's a documentary. And that documentary is based on my history, my genealogy, what I found. And I put it together in a timeline so we know how everything works. Got over 7,500 years of history. There's gaps in the timeline, but for the most, because that's why there's so much more volumes. This has put us in the winning position by a long mile. No competition. But we have to get it over to the people's mind frame, because they are the one that is needed to enable everything to continue. And also, as again, historical moments has been set. These things don't happen every day, and we don't see them every day. Once in every lifetime, there is someone that comes to set a different record, and I've come to and delivered that. My people, this has never happened before since 1350. This is a long time, where a true bloodline, a royal bloodline, come after has been stripped, taken, the identity been taken away, able to remember, go into the king's palace and declare themselves and argue the point of the children and their birthright for the whole world to see. This hasn't been done before, my people, and now you're witnessing a renaissance, a change within our consciousness. I just played a video very important.
So, tell me today, what are you here today in Parliament?
Well, I'm here today in Parliament to represent the Windrush generation, and also to proclaim and declare that I, Lancelot, is the real King of England by bloodline, by genealogy, by law and constitution. Because we're from the ancestral house of Wessex and Mercia, and we have right to the throne over King Charles, which is a foreign administrator, and he's from Sox, Coburg and Gotha, which is a foreign house. It's not native to England, and a lot of people don't know, so we're under foreign government, and that's why it's affecting all of those that are from the Windrush generation. A lot of uneducated people that are representing us that are not doing the justice, and that's why when you see the footage, you know, that was an excellent one, because someone needs to change the dynamic of what's going on.
Where can they find you?
Houseoflancelot.org, and you find the whole history, find the teachings. We're dealing with so much, because again, there's so much pretenders, so much foreign invader that's going on right now. Even in this is again based on my bloodline, Westminster Parliament, Westminster Abbey. This is based on King Edward I, again from the House of Wessex, and we know we have a lot of whitewashing, things being changed.
Okay, yeah.
And as the group of the Windrush Commonwealth of Caribbean have more rights than King Charles himself, which is from Soxon and Coburg. That is a foreign house. We, as children, have more rights than King Charles himself. I'm telling you, this is the law. We have more rights than King Charles himself. I'm directing to everyone that is a part of the organization of the Commonwealth, whatever they're dealing with. I said, I found my organization, I found that we have more rights than King Charles himself, and we're dealing with some petty things. People are dying, and you're just talking like nothing ain't going on. Like I say, the same karma is going to happen to you, because if you're the foundation that built the whole kingdom, if you're watching them dying day in, day out, it's going to come back to us, all of us, because that's what's happening now. Again, and this is no, it's not going off the subject. No, like I say, the Windrush generation of the Caribbean, especially, they're the Commonwealth realm, meaning their actual family bloodline. I am part of I myself, I'm directing, I'm looking at you, I'm directing to the whole room. We're all in the whole room, and I'm directing this. Again, me, I have my blood, and I could find my descendants in the... Yeah, my people, again, people are threatened when you love yourself that much, you're able to find the solution, your rights. They are, because again, as sad as it is, a lot of us have not learned how to love ourselves, because the world wouldn't be like this if we did. So this is just an example of type of love that we have to display. We have to do it for the children. I am my people. Everyone that come, just repost. Make sure everyone gets this. And I'm going to play something else just before I move on. And again, the reason, like I say, for all of what I do is this was one of the last straw that happened where, again, I couldn't really take how the parliament and everything was going based on the Windrush campaign. And this has to be, like I say, you could find it on my YouTube channel, House of Lancelot. Again, everything House of Lancelot you could find. But this I have to play so you could understand. So this was previous meeting before, where the lady is seeing the room. They're watching the psychology of the people, knowing that they don't have that type of grown psychology, knowing that she's saying, knowing that even a child, a 4-year-old child, could see the wrongs. And just like a 4-year-old child, even though they see the wrongs, they can't do nothing about it. That's the type of psychology. So the insult, I take it to heart. And These things, that I don't look past it. I realize that even though we might look grown, have things, but the psychology to help our community is not developed yet. And I'm here to change that. I'm here to help improve that because I have it. So just check this out. This is a good one to
see the injustice in what is happening. Even a 4-year-old felt this wasn't fair and it wasn't right. So if even a toddler can understand the embarrassment that still these years on, there are so many people affected by the Windrush scandal, and it is a scandal, surely even somebody in number 10 might be able to understand. Please know that you have my absolute support and whatever I can do to help and assist. And it is a true honour to be able to work with you. I'm so sorry again that we run this place for 4-year-olds and therefore the technology is maybe not what any of us would like it to be. But I'm really looking forward to hearing from you, listening to what we can do.
Yeah, my people, it's just okay. Well, as you can see, what's there. Yeah, it just got to me. So it really got to my nerves, and I love myself that much that you can't be offending me, and I just take it. So that is, like I say, the historical moments and the things that led up to that moment. What we have also coming soon, the House of Lancelot Institution of Learning. Again, just solutions. Whatever the subject is, it's about learning the solution. It's not like you learn a degree and then you don't know what to do. You learn with the application of applying what you learned in the realest way. That's coming soon, very important. It's been done, set up by Her Excellency Awoken. Superb. Also, main thing that we're going to be focusing on, again, we have the petition, a sovereign grant for families of those who are born in parts beyond sea. Again, this is a part of your inheritance. Claim your inheritance, my people. You have an inheritance. You definitely have an inheritance. As long as you're living, you have blood, you have ancestors, you have a genealogy, you have your inheritance, and you are in right to that. Just love yourself more to know. Search yourself out. You have the power, and we also could help with that situation if you're unable to find the right avenue. The surname research is there. Again, go for it and then just follow the steps, and then you're able to get the result that you need. And once you get your result, your surname research result, your genealogy, it's not just a piece of paper. It's you. It's your life, your previous life, your family's life, how far you come from, where you are extended to, the meaning of your name, the value that you require. It's that part. It's that part to have more dignity, to have more love for, again, the purpose of your life, how you got here. And we have the Divine Empress Day. Again, we're primordial. Remember, divinity comes from the primordial culture. Kemet, ancient Egypt, River Nile. That's where it comes from. That's the order of the day. Cannot be broken. And those that broke it, they're the one that suffer the most. Just like how we are very forgetful. So we have to return to that. And that's a good thing for the empresses, because they have the law, which they are part of the mitochondrial DNA. The law of Mayat is within them. So just activate it by getting together and carrying out the solution for the children. Our courses, The Crown is Your Birthright. This is a long course, like a university course. Very important. This is excellent, superb. But we have shorter ones like the Crown Proceedings and Rules, The Secret of the Windrush Generation, Life Certificate and Finance Act, Nationality and Immigration, Police and Rights Acts. Again, these are for your memory, to enhance your memory so you know how to deal with certain things and the solution, pure solution. Again, I wrote this from the beginning, from a corporate standpoint, where, again, just developing the institute and what the mean is. And this is important. Hear it about us and what we believe as the family of the Most High God in knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. We believe in learning all we can about our roots and culture because we believe in more than words, a lifestyle in modern society through all forms of education. We believe that art, law, psychology, history, and business are a link to the fulfillment of dreams, to making our dreams our reality. The greatest happiness and assurance in life comes from knowing where you come from. We will feel the benefit and courage for ourselves as we seek to understand the living God's connection to our family's life and teaching. It's very important because, the reality is knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. This is the Most High. This is the intelligence. This is what, again, is over spirituality. It's just the reality. And a lot of people finding that hard because of the programming. But it's written, it's in the law. Cannot escape it. And you suffer and are destroyed by the lack of knowledge. So it's clear. All right, it's very clear. So we have the primordial family, those that came to the help from the beginning, and there are many more. You could find like-minded individual over at the WhatsApp group. And yeah, just click on the sign and it'll get you through. Also, like I say, we do practical things, business, work. We have our projects. Dr. Juicy is a personal one, family one. From my father that passed, Dr. Juicy's Health Beverage Project. We have a farm in St. Thomas, acres of land where we grow, again, raw natural resource, tropical, and whatever is in season, we resource it and ship it. So if you require any of these services, just leave your information in the contacts and we'll get back to you. So yes, so again, we use those products to make juices, again, for your health, because again, we deal with health. Yeah, we have our self-association, and there's so many, links that we have, professional links. But what we're talking about now is the main topic, because we are in the year of Jubilee, and my people just repost once you come in, so everyone can actually see what's going on. We are in the year of Jubilee. In the year of Jubilee, again, this is when there's a reset, just like we have it happening now. But again, we're constantly being distracted, where your property and your position is supposed to be returned to you, your family. If you have ancestors, obviously you have ancestors, so all of those properties are supposed to return to the family. And these things are not being talked about because we have removed it out of our culture. We have not made it our responsibility to keep up with our family affairs, which is the politics that is the main form of politics, to handle your affairs. But we have, end up out of that jurisdiction, and we are now at the back of the line, and I'm here to take us at the front. So we have the petition, and the petition require 100,000, that's the goal. so that it could affect the whole world, right? Because when it gets to that number, it goes into Parliament and they debate about it where everyone can see, what it is, the reality. And that's why, again, that is what they require. Also, I got an individual one, but what is required. So, again, the more, the better. So, those that cannot help themselves, the petition is able to help them. I know there's an intelligent body in every family. Again, we require those so that they could help to teach their family and spread the news. Super important. All right. So that's why the petition is there, and that's why the 100,000 is there, because it's a sovereign ground for families of those who are born in parts beyond sea. Again, we're all connected, bloodline, genealogy. So that then will help those families that has helped those families. And the world can, again, be better, because it's just to spread the love. Help one, help another. And this is how we are going to do anything, because, again, we have everything. Everything was given unto us, but that education, that memory has been removed. So we're under the hands of those that keep that memory, but they're keeping it for themselves. So we're just making a level playing field so everyone could understand, and we're going to get to it. So we just click. So when you see that, you're just going to click that red arrow and it gets you over to the petition page. All right. And, change.org. You could find it. And you'll stay sovereign ground for families of those who are born in parts beyond sea. Very important. People are signing. Again, we have the latest one. Every name that is in there, they're now, again, sovereign. They have declared themselves as sovereign. This is just a little work that you do, because this is, again, public, as you can see. And whatever is in the petition is for those that are who they are. Serious, important things. This is how you make the step. This is how you do certain things, by applying yourself into, the notice, into the public, so people can know who you are. All right. You apply yourself to it. So these are those, everyone that is here, the names will then be, again, under the house, the protection, under the privileges when I get in position, and I'm able to provide to everyone the righteous thing that they all need. Yeah, because it's a sovereign grant, and that's what it is. So we have a wonderful speaker. She's gonna share the platform and just create a harmonious part of it, where the male and female are sharing the energy, so you could hear someone else speaking. So when you're ready, Her Excellency Awoken, you could start the sovereign ground for families of those who are born in parts beyond sea.
Greetings. Thank you, King Lancelot I. Greetings, everyone. Thank you for joining us on this amazing time and season that we are in. I'm reading the Sovereign Grant for Families of Those who were born in parts beyond sea, and it was written by King Lancelot I, taken from King Edward III, Statute I. The issue. The petition is for the Treasury to provide to everyone a sovereign grant from the Reserve Fund to our family of those who were born in parts beyond sea, for all their living and other expenses. We, the father, the Webb family, and the extended family of the House of Lancelot, Lord.
Yeah, your mic has cut out. So let's wait till Her Excellency come back. Oh, it might be having difficulty, so I'll go through it if that's the case. All right, so yeah, you're gonna have difficulty. So it says again, the issue. The petition is for the Treasury to provide to everyone a sovereign grant from the Reserve Fund to our families of the. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Just you want to go back? You want to restart?
Yes, I'll restart.
All
The
right.
Windrush generation of the Commonwealth realms have been refused their rights to
No,
abode.
I'm sorry,
In,
Awaken. You
yes.
you cut out fully from the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's start from the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay. Apologies, everyone. Right. The issue. The petition is for the Treasury to provide to everyone a sovereign grant from the Reserve Fund to our family of those who were born in parts beyond sea for all their living expenses and other expenses. With the father, the Webb family, and extended family of those of the House of Lancelot, Lord Lancelot Webb, at Chemwood, Sutton Borough of London, of those who were born in parts beyond sea. The Windrush generation of the Commonwealth realms are all subject to the Crown colonies and fundamental law of the realm of England and Wales. The Windrush generation of the Commonwealth realms have been refused their rights to abode in the United Kingdom with adherence, which is against human rights and equality. The petition will help save children and adults and the elderly from discrimination, torture, suffering, and death by wrongful administration. In a period of changing economic environments and insecurity, new trade and economic patterns, unprecedented threats to family peace and security, and a surge in popular demands for democracy, human rights, and broadened economic opportunities, the potential of and need for the House of Lancelot, a compelling force for good, and as an effective network for cooperation and for the promotion of development, has never been greater. Recalling that the House of Lancelot is a charitable, cultural, education, and religious society of the family institution and equal family sovereign states, consulting and cooperating in the common interest of our family and in the promotion of family understanding and family world peace, and influencing family international society to the benefit of all through the research of common principles and values. The family of the world, through fertility of their community, have made a remarkable contribution to the eyes of society for generations. In the course of administrating the affairs of the House of Lancelot, we made the decision to secure the Windrush generation, Commonwealth realms, families, histories, and laws. We, the father, the Webb family, and the extended family of the Constitution of the House of Lancelot, we urge you to sign this petition to protect those who were born in parts beyond sea, inheritable rights and equality, thus preserving our historical rights for future generations and confirmation. A statue for those who were born in parts beyond sea, of the 25th year of King Edward III. The statute the first states, the king's children declared inheritable in England, wheresoever born. The law of the Crown of England is, and always has been such, that the children of the kings of England, in whatsoever parts they be born, in England or elsewhere, be able and ought to bear the inheritance after the death of their ancestors, which law our Lord the King, the prelates, the earls, the barons, and other great men, and all the commons assembled in this parliament, do approve and affirm forever.
Forever. Excellent. 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 Thank you for that wonderful speech. My people, this is a law, a actual law that was put in a statute. And this is forever. Cannot be taken away. This is international. Just repost the live, let everyone, get in. Alright, let's everyone get in the live and so that they can know what's going on. It's super important that everyone knows what's going on. We're dealing with family, we're dealing with for the children. So just to highlight the actual laws within this, families of those who are born in parts beyond sea, you can actually find as what Her Excellency have said. Also, you could find it the very authorized place, only place, and the highest place where you get authentic intelligence is legislation.gov.uk. This is a part of the National Archives. This is a part of the National Archives, and this is where all information is kept to deal with authority, power. And again, you just put anything in the title and they will come up with something. Again, this is an act of the English Parliament, so you know this is for, again, English Parliament, 1350. And in that time, again, there were black kings and queens, and previously before that, in that time. A statue for those who are born in parts beyond sea, 1350, was done by King Edward, which is, again, the Black Prince. Wife black, fully black, all family members in the 25th year. And this is the law. This is the whole Bible compressed in 7 paragraphs. This is, again, everything that you require in 7 paragraphs. It is widely spread as possible, clear as day. This is the commandment that we are supposed to follow. A majority of us, again, do not understand this. We're totally distracted. And yes, so what we're going to be covering to understand more about the petition and our rights and our ancestry and our inheritance, we're going to cover the king's children, because we need to understand that. We're going to cover the law of the Crown of England, same the children of the kings of England. Also, the inheritance. Also, ancestors. As you can see, they got S on there, so no one is not left out. Also, the Lord, the King, prelates, earls, baron, commons, and also forever. These are the things that we're going to be covering, so you can get a clear understanding. There's a solution in everything. So that is based on what we're going to be covering. And also, we're going to use, let's just get to there. The Crown is Your Birthright, Volume 2. This is from, again, my book that is going to be published soon. This is based on my research, my exploration about the family, giving you the full details, and it helped to back up everything that has been cross-referenced. So the Crown is Your Birthright, and it is. All right, so I'm going to show you. All right, we are in the year of Jubilee. And this picture was taken before I even knew what was going on. It just happened to just came to life, manifest. All right. Yes, my bloodline, again, born in Middlesex. So Lancelot of Middlesex of the Webb and Lawrence family, House of Wessex. And also, again, the surname is deriving from Scotland, England. I can say these are melanated people that's deriving from the River Nile. The name Weaver is Neef, which is coming from the River Nile from the first dynasty. And this is just the crafts, the masonry that we dealt with, our art and craft, and we are given these titles based on our actions. All right, it shows you, like I say, that any bloodline, the matriarchal lineage is the longest. So if you think about that, it's always going to start with the matriarchal bloodline. And again, we have been so distracted, so we're not totally in line with these things. But this is where we apply the changes through the education. Yeah, so you could find the Court of Arms in Westminster Abbey. And the Westminster Abbey is a royal peninsula. It's part of the palace of King Edward, which is Westminster, where I was at, the House of Parliament. This is a palace. A lot of people don't know these things. And in this palace, again, everything is kept there. Westminster Abbey is a minster, meaning a mother church, where they keep all the articles, where they keep all the charters, the names, and you could find your bloodline within that. It's a royal peninsula. So again, you could find your surname within that royal peninsula. So you are royal. This is the things that you have to know. You cannot come out of it. If your mind is not within it, then you can sell yourself short. That's why you have to love yourself enough to know who you are. Super important. And that has been taken out of us. So we have to remember. We're in the year of Jubilee. This was set by Pope Francis before he passed. And the year of Jubilee is the year of return, where your properties are returned to you only if you know. So that's why I'm spreading the awareness. Jubilee comes every 50 years, within the 25 years, based on what? If the property has returned, it continues year after year. Very important. And basically, where we're gonna start from, the main point, because this is a good place to start, because this is a reality. This exists. We have the House of Windsor, Royal House of Windsor, and again, where we have the petition, we're going to cover another law, sovereign grant. And the sovereign grant is, you could find it right here again, same thing. You can find the sovereign grant at legislation.gov.uk. Over at legislation.gov.uk, you just type in the chat the title, and then the title will come up, and there will be a bunch of it, but whatever you want to find will appear. Where we have the Sovereign Grant Act 2011, this is a guidance, so we're gonna use this for the guidance of the sovereign grant, and then I explain again sovereignty, as you can see from what I've presented so far. We're gonna go in detail. So it says sovereign grant. A sovereign grant is to be paid by the Treasury to Her Majesty for each financial year. The sovereign grant the purpose of the sovereign grant for a financial year is to provide resource for use for that year by the Royal House in support of Her Majesty's duty. So look, it says the Royal House. Look, Royal House. So look at this now. This is the Royal House, the House of Windsor. This is where it gets deep. This is where it gets to the point where everyone wants to know. All right, just bear with us. We're not taking a question at the moment. You're gonna have to go through, have an understanding first, then you hold your question. Just go through the course, because you haven't heard this before. I guarantee no one has to know about the things that I'm providing, because it's not Google material. It says university material is government material. All right, so you have to actually go through the course of what I'm providing, the presentation, and then you could ask question after. All right, so the House of Windsor, all right, the House of Windsor is the royal house. So within this House of Windsor, there are members, but the members are countries. The House of Windsor, the crown is above it. So the crown is the head of that royal house. And this crown has a law and it has a ancestral jurisdiction. Pay attention. All right. So within this royal house, there are members. But those members are countries. That's why it says, in my house, there are many mansions. So these are the mansions. The mansions are the countries. So These are the countries that are within the royal house and the people that are within the royal house, because the country doesn't exist if there's no people, right? So the people, if the country is royal, so is the people. So that there means that they're royal by birth, all right? Simple ABC. It's not complicated. 1, 2, 3, mathematics, basics, all right? So majority of these countries all of those are black countries. All right, so we're gonna go for it, like Antigua and Bermuda, Australia, Bahamas, Barbados, Belize, Canada, Jamaica, New Zealand, Papua New Guinea, St. Kitts and Nevis, St. Louisa, St. Vincent and Grenadine, Solomon Islands, Tuvalu, and the United Kingdom. So these are all of the countries within this royal house. The House of Windsor, the Royal House of Windsor. So, when you talk about household, these are the members within that household. Due to the fact that we're under foreign monarch, you would find that the foreign monarch that's ruling, or that is under the administration of the house, is King Charles had the present, but it was founded or it was adapted by King George first, right? Then goes down the line, Queen Elizabeth, so on. Their ancestral house is Saxe Coburg and Gotha. Alright, so when you see Saxe Coburg and Gotha, okay, Saxe Coburg and Gotha. There we go. Just one moment. Let me double check. Yes. Saxe Coburg and Gotha. Saxe Coburg refers primarily to an historical German duchy. Right? Saxe Coburg and Gotha, which existed from 1826 to 1918. So they're not English, so they had to adapt the name Windsor. Right? They're just administrating. So again, they don't have that bloodline. They're not from the bloodline. I'm going to show you the reason why that they're the monarch now. But it's not by blood. That's why there's no competition. That's why when I say I am the real King of England, it's not a joke. It's not a stunt. It's just the reality. But again, a lot of people don't have the heart. They don't have the love in themselves to know themselves that much. And it's a shame that this type of system has make our heart so cold that we don't love ourselves that much to know who we are and where we're from. So this is the type of love I'm showing so that everyone can really know. Because again, this world is built upon hate. The system, the operators, they build upon hate. They hate those that love themselves. So as you know, their bloodline, right, is foreign. They have a foreign bloodline. So remember, they came to the United Kingdom and settled, right? So they came within the House of Windsor through the United Kingdom, and they adapted it through their cousins or the laws that was there that their family put down, and I'll give you that. So all of these other members, where are their ancestral lineage? So I'm going to show you their ancestral lineage. So remember to repost, let everyone know what's going on, because it's again, absolute thing. You know, this is not entertainment. It's not entertainment purpose. It's educational purpose. And this type of education is not a lot of people can take this, because a lot of people don't love themselves that much. And this is why I'm trying to show you the type of love that your ancestors have for you. If you ever know, you will definitely feel that emotion. You'll definitely cry, because the type of detail that they made so in times of hate, in times of trouble, you could always find a place. And definitely it's absolute, because I found mine. So yeah, just repost the live, just let everyone know that, you know, something excellent is happening. Remember, we're in the Royal Black History Month. Royal. So we're not really about entertainment. We're about giving the people the love that they need so that they could love themselves and love their children and do the right things. Because love conquers all. So this is where, again, where are these, all of these countries, where are they from, where are their lineage? If Charles Elizabeth is from Saxe-Coburg, just to show you again, which is German, they have German blood in them, that's the German. So let's find out where they're from. So we could find it in a charter which I provided. So this is native, we have native blood to England. So look, from the Royal House of Windsor, we have the House of Stuart, then we have the House of Beaufort, the House of York, the House of Lancaster, the House of Plantagenet, the House of Wessex, the Kingdom of Mercia. So these are our ancestral house. These are our own native house to the England, to the island, not foreign, native, indigenous, inhabitant. These are our ancestral house. So that's why when I make that claim, it's a rightful claim and an absolute one. Like I say, there are a lot of people that don't love themselves to even know, and they are threatened by your love of yourself. They find that is as concerning if you love yourself, that much, to honor your ancestors. And like I say, I feel it. I feel that part the most. So it's running through my programming in my mind, and you know, I find the gateway to make things work, to do things real. Who brought him on? Yeah, so again, this is where we at. So let me show you even more, because I have to give you a full rundown of that bloodline. Because as I say, these are the native ones, but where they're coming from, we have to know where, when, and how. So we're gonna go into it with detail, because you need the detail. So you see, when I show you the last two, Mercia and Wessex. So these are the houses that we're coming from. These are 7 kingdoms with 7 crowns. You had East Anglia, Essex, Kent, Mercia, Northumberland, Sussex, and Wessex. From 500 AD, 800 AD, these are kingdoms separate. But there are rulers, there are kings within that. That's why when you see, it says within the law, the kings of England, you're seeing it right here. These are the kingdoms with the kings of England. The most powerful parts of that is Wessex and Mercia. So let me show you, for those that are American and that again don't understand the connection, why they are in the Americas. So you have Mercia. So when you see, look up Mercia. Mercia is where you get America from. So because it's a kingdom, it's an empire, the empire stretches from one part of the Atlantic Sea to the next part of the Atlantic Sea, which America is a part of the Atlantic Ocean, right? It's the part of the family of the Atlantic Ocean, part of the empire of the Atlantic Ocean. And England is within the Atlantic Ocean. It's not a European country. It's the closest island of the Atlantic family to Europe, but it's not Europe. It became a European, it became a part of the European Union in 1973 to them region. That's the only time it had ever have that type of association. Before, again, it's a Commonwealth to Africa, the imperial crown, the empire, the realm. These are things that you have to understand. All right, so that's why, again, when you see Mercia and you want to know where the word America come from, it didn't come from no Amerigo pistachio, wherever it is, right? It was then changed to then remove the inheritance that you are royal, you have royal blood in you, the American brothers and sisters. That was embedded. Universal Queen, big up yourself. That was embedded so that that inheritance for those that are in America could be taken away. So that's why it's so important. That's where you get the America from. You understand? So that's one thing. I know you have to open your heart for this. You can't make your heart be a stone. These are things to push you forward, to remind you that you have a royal identity. It's connected. You can't take this away. This is constructed in history and everything that in all of your existence. So Mercia and Wessex, right? So let's show you so Mercia and Wessex are the highest ruling because they were ruled by emperors. So their crown has more ancestral lineage. So let's show you where they're coming from now, because it goes deep. Remember, this is Roman time. Just to show you something. So also Scotland, Scotia, right, is where, again, the matriarchal part. The patriarchal part is England. The matriarchal part is Scotland. And I'm just going to show you something. So let me just show you where they're coming from now. 1 second. So you have the emperor that ruled England, that ruled the whole thing. He's the greatest emperor that ever lived. A Roman emperor. This is a black man, Libyan, North Africa. He's the greatest Roman emperor. Plus, he's the only emperor that came and settled in the and ruled from the United Kingdom, from England. So when these things are removed out of history, we have an issue, because this takes away the whole structure of history, and then history again then could be put in a lie. It would not. It would make the benefit of the truth would not be present. One moment, just let me answer some. Just check up and see if everything is on. Okay, 1 sec. One moment. Awaken, just govern for.
Okay. Greetings again, everyone. Thank you for coming to the live, and we appreciate you being here. If you want to know anything about your surnames, we do offer a surname research. For one surname, it's just £1.99, and we will search that surname from the migration. We have here many scrolls, one of them called the Doomsday Book of 1066. We'll check your surname based on that book. We also look at land reports, marriages, if your surname migrated to Australia, the Caribbeans, the Americas, wherever your surname has gone through marriage, if you own any land and property here in Great Britain, in Scotland, in Wales and Ireland, we trace your surname all the way through those different spaces and time. If you want more than one surname, it's $9.99, and we do the exact same thing. So you get 11-page PDF documentation of your surname. We also trace the surname if your surname has changed, because what will happen, and what I've noticed when I'm doing the geology, when I did mine and many others, you'll notice that when your surname migrates, it might add a letter to your surname, or a letter be taken away from your surname. So we really, really go way, way back as far as your surname can go. And what I would suggest and advise, do your mother's surname, obviously your father's, but if you want to go much more further back, do your mother's surname, because your mother's surname is the oldest way that you can trace your bloodline. So we do offer that on our website, houseoflancelot.org. Just go on the front page and you will see, just scroll down, you'll see a banner saying surname research, and just click on that. It takes not more than a week. Some surnames can be quicker than a week, and we'll get it to you straight away.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, excellent. Everything's okay. So yeah, we are here in that sense right now. This part of history, it what makes everything make sense. This is the main part of history. So you see, again, the Christ that they're talking about is not, that what has been inserted is to remove this reason. This history becomes black again, dark again. The dark ages. This is what is taken out of history. This is the biggest fraud that has been done in forever, since the beginning of this earth. I'm telling everyone, my people, this is the biggest. He is the greatest Roman emperor that ever lived. Imagine Michael Jackson being taken out of history. Imagine Usain Bolt. Imagine Bob Marley being taken out of history. Who else? All of imagine Michael Jordan taken out of history. Who else? All of the ones that absolutely, imagine that they even take it. That is a robbery. That is a psychological disturbance. And due to this part of the history being removed, where we have the problem now, we have the attitude now, we have the hate now. Due to this part of history, we don't know the order now. We don't know who we are now. We don't know that we have been ruling. We don't know that this country is a black country because of this part. And because of Scotia, male and female of our bloodline has been taken out. So that's why we don't know. This is the most important thing about history that needs highlighting. These things are so important, is your life depends on it. Like my people, you have to have a different heart for this. Again, this is not for slave, this is for royal. Like, imagine again, yeah, it's so deep. I could feel it. But man, we have been made to not know. Yeah, my people, we have the biggest part of history. Remember, these things has not been highlighted like how it has been. You can't find this nowhere else. You're not finding the teachings that is to put everything in order. The correction that the things that messed up the whole of our history, to make us feel like we don't even know where we come from, is like it's so disturbing to me. I can't fathom how no one don't really comprehend what's the magnitude of this. The type of magnitude, that's why it's creating so much confusion. America, Africa. If the confusion is due to this being removed, and Scotia, it's like the world's supposed to stop. Remember, this is not even like my words can't measure it, but this is an absolute, like, this. Forget about Holocaust, forget about everything. This, the greatest Roman emperor, black man from Libya. Think about what I'm saying, my people. What we've been taught about Roman Empire. White this, white that. But the greatest Roman emperor, a black, that doesn't make sense. How does that, the psychology, your psychology is, that's an absolute damage. Hospitalized. This is stealing your soul. Imagine, this is literally stealing your soul. This part of history, this is your soul. Imagine, because he's the emperor, meaning he's God. So he's God of England. So when he's saying the God, when they talking about under God, they're talking about under Septimius Severus, the emperor. You know, this is what I'm trying to say. They stole the soul. Like, people not clicking. That's the soul. Because he rules the Western Hemisphere and the Eastern Hemisphere. He connects America as we know it and Africa as we know it. He's the God of the Isles. So when you read Bible and they're talking about him. This is where our mind has gone. If this is taken, our mind is taken. That's why we are in the position. That's why that inferiority complex, because this has been removed. This is our supreme. This is our supremacy. This is our absolute power. This is our divinity. This is our bloodline. What is greater than this? I want to know. Like, yeah, this just got me in my ways. What is greater than this? Because every time I go past it, it's my soul is telling me stop. Like, stay right here for a reason. What is greater than this? I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause right here. I'm gonna. It's the Royal History Month. I'm gonna pause right here. All right. I'm gonna pause right here, and I'm gonna open up for just to focus on this point, just to see where, because I know probably only about 3 people in this room knows about Septimius Severus. Probably about 3 people. It's that bad. Probably about 3 people.
People saying that they know him.
Yeah, no, come up and tell me then. This is the thing. Come up and
I've
talk
invited
about it.
people. Come on the
Come up
stage,
and talk
everyone.
about it. Because if you say no, it's like it's not saying no. It's like it's the reality of it. You can't just know, like it's mind blowing. Every time I thought I knew, but like the more I look into it, shit, I thought I didn't know nothing. Like, I'm telling you the truth. Like, that's my heart open. So come up and talk about it. This is the type of thing that the world should stop when about this.
Greetings, Chris. Would you like to contribute or answer the question? Did you know about Septimius Severus.
Hi. You said about Septimius Severus. No, not necessarily. I know I've been told that that they stole my castle, and that like I have got the documents and stuff. Like, but I don't know the way this process is supposed to go as far as the removal of whatever.
We just started doing the process and the work. So is this your first time on the?
Yeah.
Okay, well, greetings. What King Lancelot is sharing about as well. So you'll be able to find your journey, and we have everything that you need here to begin that work. So if you listen through, and then you will get some information as well. So we appreciate you coming to the stage.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Abby, I'm not pronouncing that, Abby Shah. Do you want to contribute or answer the question that King Lancelot shared with us? Can you hear me? We invite other people to come on stage, people. Okay, except don't be shy. If you can't answer and can't hear me, I'll have to put you down so we can open up the stage for other people. Greetings, Paul.
Greetings. I requested after you sent me a request, but I think he helped me put the pieces together when he was explaining the houses, because that was a missing piece that I was missing in the whole puzzle to put everything together. So I appreciate that, and I'm glad I found you guys.
Oh, thank
Appreciate
you.
you. Thank you.
Thank you.
What stuck out to you, Paul? What stuck out from the what King Lancelot was sharing that put the pieces together?
I just it just ran across my timeline, and he was talking about the Roman king Septimus. Is that his name?
That's right, Septimius
Something
Severus.
like.
Yes, that's
Okay, so I had did a little research, and when I was doing my research, I came across him. So I never thought about what he was saying. That I knew he was black or whatever, but I didn't put they was over the houses or whatever, and the definition of America, where we got the America from, because they say to Tamari, and I know it wasn't from America Vespucci, however you pronounce it. I knew it wasn't from him, but he just helped me put the pieces together, because I did not know this information, and that was very new information. And like you said, I have not heard anyone talking about that.
Appreciate it. Yeah, that's right. There's some people that want to come up.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Greetings, Fahar. Would you like to contribute
I don't
and
know how
add?
to drop myself.
I'll drop you, love. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Thank you. Greetings, Fahar. Would you like to contribute? Can you hear me? Okay, I think I'll try and put you back up. I don't know if that was an accident. And I invite you back up again. Thank you all for coming. Appreciate you. I'm inviting you up, so don't be shy. Come up to the stage, ask your questions, contribute. Greetings, Simone.
Hi, Miss Awaken. How are you?
Hi, my lovely. How are you?
I still haven't got that stuff.
So many times now. So have you got another email that you can send it to me? Because I think that one's not working.
All right, I'll send you another one.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
All right.
Thank you, lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings, Paul.
Okay, go.
Greetings. Did you mean to send me invite?
That was doesn't matter. I think I was
Ma'am?
I'll put you back down. Don't worry. It wasn't me. But
Oh, I did want to just say one more thing that connected when you guys were talking about the surnames, because I am kind of stuck when I did my genealogy. You know how it says your people were from Scotland or Germany or wherever. The Europe, I did relate to what he was talking about when it came to that, and I did hear that you can go to the website and you could request for you guys to look up the archives and look up our surnames. I heard it all, and thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Greetings. Is that our Amani?
Greetings, everyone. Love and light in the live. Yeah, Septimus. He brought a complete change in Rome. Before he came in, Rome was in a decline, and the people that was running Rome, he was basically the first noble emperor. So he brought a lot of discipline and helped to unite, as Lancelot was saying, like the different factions within Rome and unite Rome. He also built Hadrian's Wall.
Yeah.
It was a few things. Right now, I got my little ones, them sleeping, so I can't really go too deep into it because they're in the next room beside me. But he basically helped to put the Roman Empire in line when there was a lot more, how would you say it, unjust and disagreeable behavior going on within the dynasty at the time.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And he helped to. A lot of what we do today is because of him, in terms of like the military, in terms of the monetary. He helped to change up the monetary, where I think it was more silver than gold at the time. So he really set pace for a lot of things. I think he was the first noble Roman emperor, because there's like 7 what they call the noble Roman emperors.
Yeah.
Even Marcus Aurelius was one of them as well.
Yes.
Now they big up, and the father of Stoicism.
Yeah.
So yeah, a lot of people don't really know about him and give him his credit, and they don't know that he was a melanated brother.
Truly. That's good.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't understand the actual severity of what you said, the injustice of what's really going on here, and the usurp of us, the children of the Most High, you see me?
Yeah.
And sorry, Lancelot, go through.
Now check this, my brother. And another thing that majority, like I say, most people don't know, he's the only Roman emperor that visited Britain and ruled from here. Think about it.
Okay.
This is when you know. So imagine that when something belongs to you,
Are you getting feedback from my mic being on? Should I mute it while you talk?
Yes, thank you.
All right.
Imagine this. You know when something belongs to someone. Imagine that this is the empire. Let me just show you the severity of this. Let me just show everyone the size of this. So look, all right. It goes beyond. It goes to the other side, but like I say, they like to minimize history. You know when something belongs to someone that they could go and rule there. Then think about what I'm saying. It had to be a black country.
It had to be his birthright for him to do that. You can't just start something from nothing. He has to have some type of tie.
All right. Yeah, exactly. And imagine he's the only one. So if they have, that's why I say, this is why this part of history is so significant. Because if he's the only one, plus he's black, the type of power that is displaying, and for that to be taken out, that is showing something really disturbing. then the whole country has to be black. Was black then, because the fact that he's comfortable to chill, like he's saying, he could have ruled from anywhere. He could have ruled from Libya, could have ruled from the river Nile, but he went and ruled from there. Think about this.
Lancelot, he came with his ships of legions as well, which was 5,000, 6,000 ships with family and children as well.
Yeah, but all these like associates, like a brother was Marcus Aurelius, all his legions came. Pinchas Niger, there was he had his legion, but there was other associates that came. This is a thing, and it's saying the numbers. So remember, this is what they came with. Imagine those that were already there, because he didn't just come there and just there were others there already. But this is the thing. This point in history. That's why I say things has to be examined, because again, the lie that we think is this is that is like is so large. It's like it cannot continue. Like, it has to be addressed. The psychology of it is too damaging. Like, it's in our subconsciousness. Like, that's why we have that inferiority type of, and like that part. Oh, good. Connection, Mike.
Okay. Can't hear you clearly. I'm going to mute you for that. Okay, Korodon, greetings. Would you like to contribute or ask a question? Can you hear me? Mics are playing up today.
Yeah, just
okay.
So, yeah, just come back up. We're gonna bring you down and come back up if you're ready to speak. That's the best.
Yeah, he was still on mute. It wasn't me mute.
Okay.
Go ahead. Greetings.
Yeah. Greetings. Yeah, I'm just making some inquiry about him, because we was told that if you join this thing, then you have to search for some your name to claim some birthright of what would belong to us.
Talking about the petition, or you're talking about the surname research?
Yeah, the surname research.
Yes, the surname research is basically, it will show you your migrations. It will show you if you have any land, property, anything that's attached to the name. It'll give you your history of your surname, and it'll place you in Great Britain, and it will start in Ireland or Scotland, and then it'll show you your migrations to the Americas, Australia, Canada, the Caribbean. It has everything, and will give you that 11-page documentation. Sometimes it's even longer than 11-page, and you'll be able to trace that steps. And what we also do is give you a PDF guide. So once you find that information, you have to become a researcher, and you'll be able to find books written about your surname. Something will be there. Once you have that 11-page, you can actually now start that work to find out who you are. Anyone that's had the surname research in the chat, can you please just drop how you found your experience with the surname? Just drop it in the chat so people know that we have been giving them out, because we've done over 30.
Is it possible for you to send me via email?
Yeah, what we do is that you go to the website houseoflancelot.org.
Okay.
And you just go and look at the front page. You see a banner saying surname research. Click on that, and then you can choose which one you want. Either you can go for one surname or 4 surnames.
All right.
All right then. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, my people. Like, I see, this, and that's why I mentioned there's about 1 or 2 people that knows about Septimius, and it's again, it's not. It was a good. It was just right. This is, but again, we have to continue this, and the part of it is this part, the psychology of the messed up part of it is this. This is the realest part. This is where the cross got put together. This is where the real Christ. These are the Christ that came out of the bloodline, the real bloodline. This is it. It's not no book, fairy tale, not no Jesus, none of that. The real bloodline is this. This is the Christ again. This is the information that was crucified. Telling you. This is the information that was changed. This is it. And again, a lot of people don't understand what's going on. This is the information that was changed. This is the reality. This is the reality, the realest thing, the most important thing that you're supposed to know in life. Man, it's the fact that how they got us, like our hearts, and not is with the love that we're supposed to have for ourselves is diminishing. There's not a lot. Oh no, because not really. It's just that after the surname is based on you individually, it's based on your intelligence. So intelligence has more legitimacy. Alright? So the more intelligent you are, again, that's what puts you in the position. You know, it wasn't fooling me. The more intelligent you are, that's what puts you in the position. It's a position that only based on, it's like natural selection. Nature selects, and nature selects, and it selects based on that. Nature selects, and it selects based on that. This is what it's based on. And that's why everything is about intelligent, and it's for intelligent purpose. So we have to understand that is the main key. That's the main key. And that key has to be understood, because the surname is what gives you your rights. But to be who you are, because to be the highest within your surname, it has to come from intelligence. You have to have something to be a leader. That's what it is. You know, all of this, you require a certain level of understanding. It requires a certain level of understanding that we must have. We must have this. So this is where the surname will get you to your abilities, and then you have to. It's a self-determination from there. Someone else want to come up? 1 second. Oh, if your mic has to be all right. If not, we have to bring, because it's a disturbing the live. But let's see what you're gonna say. That's good. Sounds good. No. Yeah. So out of the mic and come back. Yeah.
Is it better now? Maybe it's my power bank.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's better now.
Yeah, because I'm on 14%. Yeah, just a quick one. I was saying, people have to look at the Black Plague and the Black Death, when 2/3 of Europe got wiped out, which was us. And then, at the time he was battling with the Wood Wolves, the Wild Man, and, the plague and that they were bringing. And then, a couple 100 years later, You know, we had things like when I start researching my surname, Powell and Dyer, I see how we moved from Ireland, Wales, Scotland to the Caribbean and to the Americas.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
through the Jacobite risings with Cromwell. So people have, you know, and that was me, as you said, doing my own due diligence and connecting the dots through looking up the heraldry and
Yeah.
then following certain little paper trails to see, oh, this Powell got on this boat was shipwrecked and this one made it out and so forth, you know. So as I said, I've been meditating and affirming for the path to open up because I know the time is coming and it's a gift that, you know, I did see your speech when you was in the House of Lords there and through another brother called Mafia for Life.
Yeah.
He's dropping a lot of gems about our history, well, our story as well.
Yes, big up my
So
brother.
yeah,
Big him
so
up, man.
it's just love, you know, and the light of the Most High that, you know, we're finally where we're supposed to be again because the light cycle's coming in.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's
so
right.
you know, I just wanted to just say my little piece there and give gratitude.
Definitely give thanks. And this is the brothers these are the brothers that again is the leading within their bloodline, within
Yeah.
their genealogy, like
It's
yourself.
innate, as you said, it's innate. You can feel it. I've always
Yeah.
felt it. I've always known. And there's a certain, not to be brash or egotistical, but there's a certain aura and energy that I have.
Yeah.
You know, which is just is in the blood, the energy, the
In the
DNA
blood.
don't lie.
It don't lie. It
Yeah.
don't lie, man. But it literally, that's why I'm saying we have to have a love for ourselves like that.
Yes.
You know, that love for ourselves. You have to love yourself. I'm telling you, they get nervous when you love yourself because only when you're pretending they're happy with you. When you
Yeah.
start loving yourself, you start telling them about you. I guarantee you know the truth. You know how someone truly feels.
Yeah.
100%, because it tells the truth about your being, about your family. It does. It makes things right. And yeah, my brother, there is so much more. You know, so your name, so your surname, you could also find it. You could, when you have the chance, because I'm gonna do tours as well for people that do want to find out the places that their surname is in. But the most important place, and that's why I mentioned we are the children. We are supposed to be in Parliament. So Westminster Abbey keeps all the children, the names of the children of the kings of England. So like your surname, you would find it in Westminster Abbey. And then they have merchandised our name. So they're making money off of our name. It's a merchandise now. So just like I will show you, let me show you Slowford, like this.
Yeah, and that comes down to the sovereignty and the straw man and yeah.
Let me show you, my
The
brother.
person and the registration and so forth.
Yes. Let me.
All
So
right,
look.
let you talk.
So look, yeah. So you would find in Westminster Abbey, like your surname and your Earl, like you say, yeah. It comes as they turn it into a merchandise. So it's come like just like that, a frame. But it's like you could stick it on your wall. You could stick wherever. But within it, there's like a booklet, right? And that booklet tells you the meaning of your name. Then that meaning is gonna derive from a Masonry institute. So it's gonna derive from a craft. So it's gonna tell you what your family used to do, because in ancient Egyptian culture, you are named based on your skills.
Yeah,
That's why they give characters, right?
Smith, like
Yes.
my name Dyer, people
Yeah.
that was dyeing fabric and
All right.
yeah.
You get all right. So you now you would be then part of, like, close to my like web. You'll be close to web, because web are weavers. So they will weave it, then they'll pass on the fabric to you. It's what I'm trying to say. It's close ties through the trades.
In the clans of the tribes, yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So you see, like how brothers like yourself, the conversation like this, it helps others to kind of learn the reality more because it's we're having I mean, see, it's like the
We're all
reality.
pieces to the big puzzle, you know.
All right, the reality is coming in. This is supposed to be a standard for us. We're supposed to do this as a community. We're supposed to talk about what we do. This is coming back in. That's what I love this. So yeah, my brother. So that's it. Westminster Abbey is a royal peninsula. So it's a royalty. So that's why we are it's in there. It's in that. It cannot be removed. It's a charter, and we're gonna see later and the power that we have. But my people, let's get back to the Septimius because it's this part. I'm gonna continue, but I just want to see if anyone else knows about it because
Brethren, gratitude, yeah, and I'm following you. If you got the time, if you whatever, follow me back, and I'll message you, and I'm gonna contact you via your website as well, yeah.
Give thanks.
All right, brother. Love and light.
Love and light. Yes, so see, these are the intelligence coming through, the primordial, the family, the imperial crown, and I know some people are knowing already because they're just the primordial. They're just the beginning. They're the head. There's some of like we are coming through. So the world have to remember this. All right. So I'm gonna continue. So again, he's like a god, our God, for instance, and we are the children. That's why a son of God. He's an emperor. That's every emperor is a god. He has his bloodline coming from from other gods. So he is a part of the Christ. He's the Christ. He ruled Britain. He's the only emperor that would ever. So the type of level that we're talking about, there is no competition. Like I say, those that pretend to say that they're white there ain't no that everything will fall down. That concept, that system would crash if we remember Septimius Severus. It will crash. I guarantee it. It will crash because it's impossible. If we remember him, it's impossible for these statements and these ideas to exist. You know what I'm saying? It's impossible. If we remember Scotia, it's impossible for these statements. For those that say that they're native, it's impossible for it to exist. It's impossible. Then they would have to admit and submit to their dark heritage. This is the thing, and this is what I want, because again, it's about equality, it's about order, it's about truth. You see, it's about love. And when you cut the psychology, your social development, there's a hate there. There's no love there. If you cut your DNA, if you ignore a part of your DNA, there is a deficiency. Hate comes in, wickedness, evil. If you do that to your DNA cannot be cut. But if you think in your mind to sever that, to ignore a certain part of your again, this is where the evil comes in. This is where the hate comes in. And this is why we're seeing racism is based on the lack of education and the ignorance of a particular part of your DNA, your genealogy. This is where it is. Lack of knowledge, destruction. Yeah, big up. This is where the destruction, yeah. Yes, it is. So my people, it's just now my brain is getting into into the loving, the part of it, the main faculties of the structure of our brilliance. Man, again, we have to stop the distraction. We have to get people to something the absolute, and that's why I say share the live, repost it. So again, there are other primordials, other leaders can come and know something that is the change has definitely come. Again, you ain't seen nothing like this before. So look, these bloodlines look like how I mentioned. Then you would have alongside Septimius, you have Niger Peninsula. So see all the crises that came out. Niger Peninsula. Niger is what you get black from, and Justus is where you get Jesus from. So this was Jesus before Jesus. Telling you. Alright? So look, because again, he has a name, and that name come from somewhere, that genealogy. Yeah. So again, when you talk about the real, it's a reality. It comes from somewhere. You know? So look, so you have even Marcus Aurelius Antonius. You could find Illyrian Moors. This is before Moors in the 7th century, before the Muslim Moors. You see what I'm trying to say? The way how they have us limited within our history, because again, we're listening to people that have limitation, people that hate to see how beautiful and how loving your ancestors are when it comes to their children. Shalom. Big up yourself. Yeah? Cumbria. 1st century. Moors. This is Mercia. Wall near the wall of Adrian. You understand? Come on, man. Look, so that goes into, then that goes into more. Let me show you more ancestral lineage. It goes into the ancient Egypt, my people. You could find Carthaginians that traveled. So we've been traveling from the first old kingdom, BC. So when you say when you say you're from there, you have to be traveling. Look, all of these pharaohs, these are the same bloodline of Septimius. You see what I'm trying to say? They follow the same tradition. You have Ahmose the first, Hatshepsut, Thutmose the third, Amenhotep the third, Akhenaten, Tutankhamun. These are the most famous ones that left out. But these things ain't talk about. Let me get into detail. Let me show you. Look, we're going into ancient Egypt. Look, let me show you something. Let me show you now. Let me show you. This is what I'm saying. I have everything that we need to know. Look, everything. Can't escape. Can't escape what's happening. The intelligence. Look, Scotia. Right? Scotia, the daughter of Amenhotep, Akhenaten, and Neferu-Hotep the first. Scotia is an African woman, River Nile. This is where you get Scotland from. So that's what I'm saying. You only could be ignorant. You only could hate a part of yourself which you don't know. And that is the stupidest thing. You are depriving yourself. You are depriving. So look, all right. So look now. That's why the stone, these are evidence, but like if you don't talk about the reality, the truth, that means you're a pretender. All right. This has to be, the stone of stone has to be on the coronation of every king, because they have to trace their bloodline. That's why, again, King Charles is not English. He's not of the bloodline. He ain't got nothing over me. So I'm trying to say only the present moment of liars and pretenders. Understand? So look, give thanks, Kevin. Look now. Remember, Scotia. Look at her name. Look what her name means. Let me find the name. Scotia. Scotia. Okay, yeah, that's good. Scotia. I'm gonna put it. Scotia. Scotia. Alright. You could find Scotia, also Greek Scotia, yeah, Greek. Scosa means darkness, right? Darkness. So when you say Scotland, you're saying dark land. Like, so I'm trying to say, like, it has to be the lack of intelligence that makes people behave the way that they behave. My gosh, man. That's why you know the standard is poor. It's the lack of education that makes people feel bold in lying, in pretending. Scotia means darkness. So when you say Scotland, you're saying dark land. And if the people them that are not that are their majority are not dark and act like they're the one native to that, think it doesn't make logic. That's what I'm saying. How things don't make sense when you have intelligence. You're looking at people like you can't be around that type of stupidity and even entertain it, even pretend. That's why, again, if you love yourself, you're gonna really see the truth. Because to love yourself, you can't pretend to someone like they're speaking, acting like they're from somewhere, and and you're not telling them. That means your level is lower than them because they don't even know and and you're pretending. Like, you have to tell them, let them know it's not. You're not. If you're not counting your dark heritage, you're not Scottish. You're not Irish. You see what I'm trying to say? Let me, because I need. Yeah, I'm having a live like this today. Today is just a Friday. I'm just surveying people. I want to see how people are. So, anyone want to speak about this point come up and let's talk about it. Like I say, where's all the Scottish people that say who that they're from this and then they come? Let's come up. That's what I'm saying. The challenge. Everything has to be
You guys can
examined.
come up. Sorry, King
Yeah.
Lancelot. If you want to come up, can you just click the plus sign, and then we'll invite you up. So we'll wait for you to click up if you want to come and talk about the topic here. Okay, thank you.
Hey, something came to me, and it's a good thing. It's a good thing that came to me, and like we're already past the historical moment. Now, like I mentioned, in the parliament, things has to be examined. So now, just like how we have the live, and there are, like I say, there are points that there are points that will set the record straight. So each point that I come across, just even from the start, I realize it now. These are the points that we talk about. Like anyone in the room, from here, from there, and you believe whatever you wanna, that you're native to this, you come up. And like I say, this is when you see the difference between intelligence and smartness. This is when you see the level of people, the pretenders, and the truth. This is when things really, and that's why people avoid, like I say, people that love themselves, because again, that shows them the level of care that they have for themselves. I'm saying, this is sovereignty. Self-love is sovereignty. Real self-love is sovereignty. Knowing yourself is sovereign. That is self-love. Like, you have to know it all the way. Like, love is not like halfway. It's the whole way. Big up yourself.
Greetings.
Salutations, beloved Empress of Vulcan, Mo. Salutations, Lord Lancelot in the house.
Give
Love,
thanks.
love, love, love. Always heart full, brain full, everything I full up in you. We have to
Yes.
be grateful. We have to be grateful in this magnificent time that we're in. I'm not new to the information that you've been sharing. So gratitude always, because it gives further opportunity for more research. And I have actually done research in my own time in with regards to my lineage and heraldry, because information coming from Moorish Science Temple,
Yeah.
America, and encouraging the knowledge of our ancestry here on these isles. I just wanted to ask if you could go into more detail, because you had the other day, but I wanted to hear more how you were breaking down the difference between the genealogy and the DNA testing, because I had previously years ago had done the DNA because basically because I have no problem. I'd never known my father. I've never known my father, and I have no male siblings. So therefore, Y chromosome testing anyway, they wouldn't have been able to do. But further, in addition to that, I do have knowledge of my lineage in the Americas, in the Caribbeans, and knowing that that bloodline had indigenous Taino linkings, and they're not putting this information in the DNA reports because they are
Exactly.
under this lie that they
Exactly.
wiped out all of the indigens.
That's
Are
exactly.
you hearing me?
I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, so can you just give more detail, please, with regards to the genealogy and the DNA and the differences? So I was looking into Scott, Witter, Baker, and Shepherd. And I had contacted your team as well because I would like to get more up to date with what you are able to share. But yeah, if you can break that down for me, I would be grateful. Salutations.
Yes, why not? Why not? Genealogy. Genealogy is intellectual properties, the details of it, the names, like what gives you the detail, the accuracy, the references. That is the genealogy. Now, the DNA, because DNA is hereditary, and DNA is you have long DNA and you have short DNA. DNA, based on like it's in your blood. DNA is everywhere. DNA is more like mathematics. It's like markers. It shows you who comes first, as in it based because it's a sample of individuals from all over. They have that DNA samples, and through the samples they could make markers. So like the oldest, because they found fossils. So like fossils within a DNA marker, there's a certain sequence that shows the oldest, like the first. So DNA is like the order of the genealogy, like numbers. Like you have first in the scriptures, you have genealogy, and then you have numbers.
Yeah, I'm following.
So the numbers is what the order of things. So the genealogy is where everyone could say, okay, because in your name there are like black and white have names, different countries, but to put it in order now, it would then the DNA, because obviously that's why when the DNA based on what they have found is that the first DNA is a black woman. So you would know the first in your name is the first in the name, the first in the genealogy will be black people. Do you get it? So that's the order of the DNA makes it orderly. So it definitely tells you that you're amongst the first of that name of your genealogy.
Yeah, thanks. And so the distinction between the genealogy and the DNA testing would be identified how exactly?
Can I say something with the genealogy within the surnames? So what a lot of people don't realize is that our ancestors are very, very intellectual people. So what they would do is that they'll leave your name in either a house, so you will have your name attached to a house, you will have your name attached to land, you will have your name attached to a boat,
Yes.
you will have your name attached to intellectual property. And they did that from the beginning of time, right from Egypt and way back. So what we do is when we search your surname, we will look at things attached to your name. So even if you migrated, let's say you are from Wessex and your family migrated to the Americas, what you're going to find is that name is going to go with you, and there will be something else attached to it. There'll be an intellectual property attached to that name. Let's say that you mentioned Barker, then when we look here in the United Kingdom, that Barker will follow that migration, and we will see where that name is. Even if you have, can you hear me?
Yeah, no, it's a correction. Baker, not Barker.
Okay,
Yeah.
Baker. Yes, just for that example, they just say that, and then you migrated, that Baker would be in different lands, properties, something that's intellectual property. So they'll always leave your landmark for us, so we could trace ourselves back home. They did that for a reason, because they knew this time was going to come, because our ancestors are seers as well. So there's
absolutely.
Yeah, so genealogy is like that. You can never be changed. Obviously, we know they've taken our surnames, and they did that because they're owning our property and our land and everything that they have. Just because remember, they have German names, so they shouldn't have anything attached to Wales, Ireland, Scotland, the Americas, all those places.
And even the link to interject and to add with the link between Siamaka, Jamaica, and Scotland, and the wealth with Port Royal, and the fact that there are many estates that they have tried to attribute and say that they were slave plantations, when in fact they were the vast estates of our lineages that were living in like twin kingdoms and traveling all the time.
And I also want to say, there's actually properties that's empty and sitting down that on land that no one owns. And this is why in the Yale Jubilee, we are stressing that you do it, because they are your properties. They are attached to your family crest.
And do you assist them do things like with adverse possession and assisting with those kind of things?
At the moment, what we are doing is just your name attached to it. And then the next step is when we're doing the petition and what we are teaching today. But if you have that document in hand, because again, some of your ancestors wrote you in books. I mean, I've done so many researches, and there's actually stories of your journeys and everything. So, it's really deep.
They'll give thanks. Thank you, Empress. I won't take up too much of the time. I just wanted to get that clarification there because thank you. Give thanks, Lord, last and lot.
Did you get
Love
it?
and honors.
Did you get it? Did you get it clearly?
Yeah. I've been, like I said, I've been doing my research. I just wanted to hear your perspective on things. So it's not like I don't often ask questions because I don't have any previous insight, but more so to, increase knowledge and understanding.
Accuracy is key. Accuracy is key.
Yes, sir. All right, then love, yeah.
All right, love. Give thanks. Yeah, my people. That's all right. This is it. This is again. We are making we're providing an absolute mindset for everyone, and it's literally the time. It's everything is done. I could see it. It's just the attention now. All it is the attention. What people pay attention to. Do they pay attention to loving themselves, the truth, the oneness, the equality, the union, or they still pretend? This is it. It's literally the time is done, and I see the struggle that is going on. We're definitely being influenced. If it's psychologically, psychoactive substance, it is written. There's laws on this, so I know that our mind has been influenced to be distracted from the end. That it has end. That's why they're trying to reset. They're trying to bring digital age, because the ending of their control is over. But if we ignore that, because if no one is willing to take control up, then they're going to continue. That's why they would try to isolate the ones that do come up. Like for myself, it'll try to isolate this situation when we're supposed to highlight the situation, because it's something that benefits everyone. But it's the distraction is so powerful, is that people don't want to like benefit themselves. That's why the love of that yourself is so important, because you'll know that it's in your DNA. It's literally in your DNA. And the fact that DNA, it is not just in the body, it's in the environment. Because even in the air that we breathe, DNA is there. So that's why we're all connected, because the DNA is biology, chemistry, physics, electrical elements, atoms, DNA. Like it's absolute. It's absolute. You can't. That's what. It's only knowledge makes the difference. If you're ignorant, if you're poorly, or if you're rich, it's knowledge. That is the division. And I'm seeing it now just by analyzing it more. Like, it's another level of awareness is kicking in for me. So I'm not by just seeing it. It's knowledge. That's what separates everyone. What everyone knows, because again, everyone is connected. There's various, because if you look at DNA, there is variation. That's why there's 2 strands, 3 strands, but it's DNA. There's 4 strands, 12 strands, right? But it's still DNA. And the DNA is not just in the individual, it's in the environment. And everyone is connected through the environment, the breath that they're breathing. So it's based on the information, which you either separate yourself, so your psychology will then be either deficient or developed. That's the difference, based on the knowledge. Yes, I'm saying it's the knowledge. Like, everyone lacks knowledge. Doesn't matter if you're black, white. It's not about it's about the knowledge. That's why do you think there are evil black people, evil white people, good black people, good white people? Because it's the knowledge. That's what separates the thing. And due to the fact that, okay, the majority that is leading the world now, they identify themselves as white, but they lack knowledge of that they don't focus on their DNA, because they know if they do that it would eliminate that identity. It will crash. That system will crash. Everything will crash. Everything will have to go back to the oneness. Everything has to go back into order. And then everything would have to be based on intelligence again. Think about what I'm saying. That's why when you say holy, the righteousness is intelligence. It's not like, because when you're righteous, you have to have intelligence. So this is what that's why AI comes in, because AI is the addressing of the intelligent time. So it's saying that everyone has to be intelligent, but they put in AI, so AI be intelligent for you. This is then taking your intelligence. So you are now again being unintelligent and allowing a counterpart to do that for you. It's a trick. It's a trick. So look at the mathematics. I give you the mathematics. Intelligence versus unintelligence. Look. Unintelligence equal skin tone equal destruction, evil, wicked. So unintelligence equal white identity equal destruction, lion, wicked. Unintelligent equal black skin tone equal wicked. Same. You get the same equation. Intelligent, you're gonna get advanced proper, it's gonna go positive. So if you see it, it's gonna go in unison. It's gonna go in accordance to nature. And I'm seeing what I'm seeing is my awareness is this, but just to show you this, you see. So so genealogy and DNA destroys fake concepts. You know what I'm saying? DNA and genealogy destroy fake concepts. Higher state of consciousness. All right. DNA and genealogy destroys fake concepts and personal ideology. Racism, fascism, it destroys all of that. And this is what we come here for, because it's love. Genealogy, DNA is love, because it's coming directly from the creator, from environment, from nature. Think about it, my people. We are here, like literally, see the attention is now. It's now just the attention. So see when you say Scotia, so this is the bloodline that goes into ancient Egypt. So when you say Scotia, Scotia means darkness. Also means Scotland. So so those that are say that they're Scottish, Irish, if they don't have dark heritage and if they don't know, that means they're ignorant. That means they don't have knowledge. They're negative. You see, they don't know themselves. They're psychologically deficient. It's not. They're pretenders. You see what that comes with? Because again, genealogy shows that Scotland is dark. DNA shows that Scotland is dark. And genealogy shows that Scotland is dark. So this is why you cannot listen to people that don't have and intelligence is DNA and psychology, and intelligence is DNA and genealogy. So if you don't have genealogy and DNA, you're not intelligent. It's real. If you lack it, then you lack the intelligence. That's why, again, when you have it, it removes all the ignorant ideas, because that is ignorant. That is super ignorant. Imagine that someone is living in a land that it was given the title based on the people that exist, and now you don't look like the people, but you're saying that you're native to it. And if you're native to it, you have to have that DNA within you. It's I just feel the joy of it, because the solution is displaying the clarity. I'm seeing more clarity because I'm being more aware, because this is what shuts down everyone that approaches you in a certain way. You have to love yourself, stop pretending, like get intelligence by understanding your genealogy and DNA. That's it. That's the two things that double-edged sword that cuts everything. Because again, there's a lot of ignorant people, a lot of racist people, because we live in a racist society, because there's, again, a lot of unintelligent people. This is a design, a system that has been designed. When you get people that are lacking intelligence, they become slaves. They are subservient. They will do things without questioning, without reason, or without morals. And this is what's causing the hurt to the children. This is what's causing the hurt to society, the mothers, all of these, you know? Yeah, it's our knowledge, see our knowledge comes, man, we set. So this is the bloodline. And wow, that was hectic. That was heavy. That was a heavy portion. So this is where the inhabitants comes from, right? So that's why when I make the state, it's the reality. Like like I say, everything needs to be examined, really examined. I really want the audience to come. I can say, if you're afraid, I could do it. Literally, I could do it. I have the power alone, just because it's an intelligent thing. And you see, they would bring a lot of unintelligent people to try to interfere with the development. That's the only thing that they can do. They will bring unintelligent people to interfere with the development, because that's the only way they could continue to rule on the ignorance, on the lack of intelligence. When you have an intelligent culture, again, you have less crime rate, less violence. You see, the solution is so simple, but it's just, again, you would have more heart, you would have more love. You know, that's why we have so much hate. You know what I'm saying? We have lack of love. But this is what I'm saying. So in this royal house, this is how far our ancestral lineage is coming from. Remember, they're Saxon, Coburg, German. So again, there is no competing. There's no competing with my statement. It's an absolute statement, and this is what I'm saying. A lot of people, because I see certain comments, a lot of people like, oh, this person's mad, this person, bullshit. Like, they're that unintelligent. They don't know, like, and when I realize it, like, wow, like, this is the society, the world that we're living in, is that people, like, they don't love them, they don't know nothing about themselves, so they all think you don't know nothing about yourself. So that's what I'm saying. If you pretend with people, then you're going to be in the same class. So when you now do something that, based on how much you love yourself, and you find something, then they will be like, no, this person crazy, what is he doing? But it's literally just loving yourself. You see, people find loving yourself crazy. Like, we're living in a dangerous society because of lack of intelligence. It's real. Like, I'm seeing it play out just by my action, just by me loving myself and correcting the wrongs that I've done to me. It's like people would rather a German king than a real king. Do you see how crazy it is? That's what I'm saying. These are slaves. These are the real slaves. Like, they don't want no correction. They don't want no truth. They go in with what is programmed in them. That's slave. That's a slave individual, slave mentality. They would rather a German bloodline than a native bloodline to rule, which is, they see that the whole country is messed up and they will still want him. That's slavery. Those are people that they love hurt. You see, it's terrible. So, my people, it's deep. I will speak it. It's because it's the truth, and it's infallible. You can't go against it, and you could only be unintelligent if you don't understand. Literally, only be. That's the only equation, the only result, mathematical result. If you don't understand what I'm saying, you have to up your intelligence. That's all it is. Yeah, my people. So look, these are the native people to the United Kingdom, the house, the royal house. All right, because remember, royalty is over nationality. Once again, royalty is over nationality. Everyone should know that. Yeah, it's definitely, it's true. Got it. So royalty over nationality. That's why you have to know your royal identity, because nationality is a system that could be based on servitude. So based on the nation social rules, because a nation could be a royal nation. See what I'm trying to say? Yeah? If a nation is just a nation, they could be a slave to another nation. Think about it, my people. Plus a nation that don't even have a national structure, they're worse than a slave. I don't know what it is, but it's deep. So that's when I showed you, right? So this is in regards to the royal household that is in support of Her Majesty, which is how could you see? And like I say, we have been tricked because this German, and we're supporting her. Let's show you what's going on. So it says the amount of the sovereign grant for the financial year 2012-2013. So 31 million. So now it's about 51 million. So they're taking 31 million from all of the royal household members, unaware of. If you're aware, they have the inheritance, and which is again being used just to give it to the German. So I'm saying, so this is what's happening. It's over 58 million now, because if you check the report, you will see this. So this is the type of, for one individual. So this is a guideline. So again, if I'm in position, I'm telling you, no one wouldn't have to work for money. They would work for the things. They would go back to the normal thing, their inheritance. They would do what they inherited to do. They would do what's in their blood. That's all. Like you would have everything that you need. They would. It's just the reality. That is a reality. Only if you love yourself, you're able to see it. But if you don't, it seems like another world. But this is the amount that they're getting. Like, it's for not even doing nothing. What they're doing, they're hurting us, and that's what they're getting for hurting us. So we're paying them for hurting us. That doesn't it don't. So based on the crown, because the crown was united into one, so it's consolidated to one, because the crown has its consolidation fund. So because all money goes back to the crown, right? So remember, so there is another act, right, which they're using the crown, they're using our money, right? So look, you could find it in the Supply and Appropriation Main Estimate Act 2025. Look what it states. I'm gonna highlight this because this is the point that makes it make sense. It goes, whereas the Commons of the United Kingdom in Parliament assembled as resulted to authorize the use of resource and the issue of sums out of the consolidated fund towards making good the supply which they have granted to His Majesty in this present Parliament. See, they have granted. So again, even kings have to ask for money. Yeah. So this is the Commons. So look, when you go into our law, our inherited law, we are the Commons. But like I say, we are either incapacitated, we're not in our right state of mind. So that's why they're representing us, but it's foreigners representing us. You understand? So they're gonna have their interests. They're gonna have their interests in the best, right? They're gonna have their interests. So remember, because if Charles is what prepared that government, because the crown prepares the government, right? And if the government is on the foreign allegiance, they're gonna provide the resource for foreigners, not us. So when you see the Commons, it's a foreign common, all right? So let me show you, which is treason. Look, and it says a appropriation of resource authorized for the use for the year 2025-2026, the aggregate of the following, which is 1 trillion 1,102,340,387,000 is appropriated for the year ending the 31st of March 2026 in accordance. All right, so look, you see this? So that's what I'm saying. Endless, like literally, what this can, every family is good with this, no problem. So I'm saying, so imagine that the crown, our crown, it has an endless value. They could generate that with ease. So because our mind is in a poor state, we're thinking again that is a large amount. It's not, because our inheritance is the whole earth. Yeah, as the whole earth is the reality. So that's why we even in that state. So let me just show you now how Saxe Coburg got into the original power, got into control, got into managing us. Let me show you. You could find this in the Regency Act. All right. When you look up the Regency Act, regent means regents refer to a person appointed to rule in place of a monarch who is unable to do so, typically due to being a minor, incapacitated, or absent. So you see, these are the three things. You understand? Three things. Either minor, incapacitated, and absent. These are all mental health issues. You know, you're absent. You're not in your jurisdiction. That's being absent. Having this type of, see, not loving yourself, that is an absent person. Following foreign ideas, you're absent. You're not in your jurisdiction. Incapacitated, that means you just don't have the intelligence. But absent-minded, that means you're not where you're supposed to be. Just like it's supposed to be in a certain class and you're not there, it says this person is absent. Could be in the class, but if you're incapacitated, it's like you just don't know, he's not learned. You understand? Yeah. So that there gives you the detail of the original act, give you the detail because it's coming from the Child Act 1908, amended act, and this is where you get the Regents Act. We're being prostituted. It says it. Seriously. So, but yeah, these things are so important that ignoring your life, and you know, this type of thing should have millions of people paying attention to. Yeah, man, it's I know something's gonna happen, like, you know, something big that's gonna remove a lot of people, because it's like people are again falsely distracted. So look, it tells you what it's for. It says an act to provide for the administration of the government in case the crown should descend to any issue of His Majesty whilst such issue shall be under the age of 18 years, and for the care and guardianship of such issue. So again, that's why a new king has his registry. So for instance, that's why you could find your surname in England, because you have those kings, you're within their registry. So remember, that's why you could find your surname in the old, because it's registered there. So if a foreign king come, he's gonna have control of the registry. So if they're adapting your name, they could change over your title to them and give you their title. So if they're just like there's calling us slaves, but slave is from Slav. That's not our title. We're not slaves. That's not our identification. You know what I'm saying? That never happened. It's in the language. It's in the identity. Capturing happened. Torture happened. That's a different. That is a different. When you take up the identity, then you have changed your jurisdiction. Like literally, it's law. Like the word becomes flesh. So if you take onto something, you are taken out of your jurisdiction. That is a Slavic person. It tells you that's the meaning. But like people don't. It's like I say, the lack of intelligence. So when you're promoting slavery, you're taking up a title, which is not your title. You're out of your jurisdiction. You're absent now. You're not in your royal because now you have taken someone else's identity, and then they have taken your identity, and then now they're flourishing from your identity because the name has value. That's what I'm saying, my people. Yeah, man. It's the reality is it's an intellectual war. It's not a spiritual warfare. It's an intellectual warfare. On people, intelligence rules. It's the crown. It's what governs. Man, like it's deep. But it's like yeah. It's like yeah. It's the reality is the reality is like yeah. So again. So remember, okay. So let's go into the region. So it shows you. You see, care guardian. So through their care, they have changed our titles because it showed you. Let me show you. It shows you. It tells you. Look, if on the demise of His present Majesty, whom God long preserve, any child of His Majesty succeeds to the crown whilst under the age of 18 years, Her Majesty Queen Mary shall be the guardian and have the care and tuition of such child until the child attain the age of 18 years, and until then time shall have the disposition, the ordering, and the management of all matters and things regarding there too. Look now. Let me show you this part gets powerful. Look. Her Majesty Queen Mary shall until such child attain the age of 18 years and no longer have full power, right, and authority in the name of such child. So the child has the power. That's what I'm saying. If you look, this is the inheritance of the king's children. So they don't have power. That's why I'm saying you could, my people, I'm reading this shit. It's clear that we have the power. Look, Charles only have the power because he is within our names. That's why he adapted the name Windsor. It's within our name. Look, it tells you. I know everyone can read. Like, just, Awaken. Are you there?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Just because I want to check if it's not me. Let me just highlight this point. Let me see it. If I could hear you, right. Let me see if I could hear you. If I could
Number
hear
2,
what?
yeah?
Yeah, just this part. Just to
Yeah.
the part where I stopped as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see if
So,
I could hear you. If I'm hearing the same thing as if everyone's hearing the same thing.
Her Majesty Queen Mary shall until such child attain the age of 18 years and no longer have full power and authority in the name of such child. And
So I'm not going mad, right? Like, it's
no, in the
that's what it says,
name of
right?
such child. Yeah, in the name of such child.
Oh, I see us. It, I see us.
Wow.
Are you hearing the same thing?
May I add, Nobles? May I add to what I'm seeing in that there?
Let me hear if I'm saying exactly. Add for me if I'm saying this. If you hear the same thing,
Because
awakened to say.
this section here is explicitly describing the truth in fact that ones are under the wardship of the crown until
Okay.
they arrive at said age to claim their state with regards to the Sesquippie Act of 1666. That being said and done, because the royalty and the crown has been usurped, those who are in fact acting as regent,
Yes.
sitting in place of the crown, have this whole construct of a debt slavery system of which the also fake pope is parading as owner of all souls. And they're all parading under the truth which is in fact in the law, which is full standing. Because if in fact it were ones who had a true heart and position of mind, body and soul and divine being to ensure that all on the planet were receiving their full due divine inheritance according to fitting bloodline. How are this? Your Lancelot. Bow. Right there, sir. So that means yeah. That's my breakdown right there.
All right.
Yeah, I see it.
All right. That's good.
All right. Yeah. Love.
So I'm yeah. That's good. At least this is what I like. This is what I love as well. Like where I could hear it from, because I know what it's saying, but sometimes it needs to be reflected. I'm just to see if I'm the only one that's like processing it. Like as how serious I'm seeing it, to see if is it what I'm saying. Like what more do we want to know? That's what I'm trying to say. How much more details? Like I want to, like, this is what I want to know. You know what I'm saying? It's there's I'm saying we have an absoluteness. You see, so it's based on our behavior. It's right in front of us. Like, tell me, Awaken. Let's have a discussion about this part, because I'm yeah. Let's have a discussion.
It's deep, man. It's deep.
Oh, now wait 1 second, Awaken. I see her. I see us. Okay.
Aishas.
Love her money. Yes, I.
All right. You could see on you could see this, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to hear. Could you go for it, or you're not comfortable reading out?
You want me to read?
Yeah, read it out.
I can read. Her
right.
Majesty Queen Mary shall. You're gonna have to move the screen.
Yes.
Until such child attain the age of 18 years and no longer have full power and authority in the name of such child. So that's the explicit part there, making claim. When one is supposed to rise up and to say, according to this name and this company that you've made in this name, I am the holder in due course and the beneficial owner of said name given to I by I mother when created that name, but on a contact can usurp it again and make your corporation. The whole thing need for pop down.
So you see,
literally.
So you see what I'm doing is the reality. It's I'm honoring my ancestor, my name, my genealogy. Like, these are foreigners. You could see, like, look, they're are we gonna let this? But that's why I love to hear it back. Let me see what else I think.
It's only an inner eight, like that's why. Listen, Siamaka, land of wood and water. His Imperial Majesty Kadamai Haile Selassie the First is Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie yeah, the conquering lion of the tribe of Judah, King of kings and Lord of lords, as so named and bowed by all the nations them. Me not care what we want to say, what was written for them, or they took from our thing and put for them thing, but they could never know the natural mystic of what levels of the truth they still kept in it. So me not dash out the baby with the bath water, can me see what we have to see. Yeah, that I people have to rise to claim back our things, and they're still land grabbing and thieving what don't belong to them under the guise of who them claim to be, but them is not, and the whole world can see that them is not, but yet still the ones in the image and likeness of the Most High is still acting like them a little sheep. And I'm sorry, but the other nations are rising up and doing everything to cleanse their soul.
Exactly.
And our ancestors already done it for us. All we have to do is just have that confidence to say who we are. Say
That's what I'm saying. That's
say my name, say my name, say your name.
What?
That's what I'm
What's it?
saying.
Yeah, very queen that's got to fuck around it. How you mean? Listen, sorry, but not sorry. Listen, it's all our things.
Come on now.
And the mothers are rising.
That's
right. Salute your divine self.
And that's why I want the mothers to know.
Selves. The mothers can only do insofar as much as they can do when the fathers are going to resurrect and to lift up mother in this time, because even as so much as the onslaught on all of us, they know the divine feminine, which is why they sit down in the Vatican and worship and pray in soul in front of the divine mother and child Asa and her resurrection in a this, but trick the whole of everybody about the symbols. So at the end of the day, this is why Prophet Noble Drew Ali resurrect and give thanks for all of our prophets in their living image, in their resurrection of their arm, leg, arm, head, the continuation of our ancestors in our blood here right now in this existence supreme, because he showed them that the mothers need to be elevated, because what's actually happened to the minds of the women, and unfortunately, I will speak about some of our women, bossy slave in England, because they get corporately tricked, and unfortunately, the homes are empty. So when my family look at me like I'm mad because I've been home educating for years and my pocket might not be full and I'm doing things the way how I want to do it, and mommy never really overstand. Now that everybody has start forget to see and overstand certain things. Wake up. Why are people so slow to wake up? And in COVID, all the pale people them took their children ain't out of school and ain't sent them back. What is this? I'm tired of the excuses. No.
I see.
I'm tired of the excuses.
Come on now.
All right. That's it. That's why again, I was sent to come to the Mayat, the mothers, so that they could see, because that's why I did, like, the energy just tell me to do this part, so that the mothers could know. Like I say, I just didn't want to me sounding like I know what I know, but it's like if I speak alone.
Not even that easy, because our sisters, our mothers have been tricked heavily even then so against each other, because the Willie Lynch sitting are really sitting, and the programming and the attack on the minds of the women with everything. It's a circle and a continuum, and silent weapons for quiet wars, a document where them write with them knowledge of scribing how them teeth from we, and put pen to paper and document everything with them bossy self, and write these things down, how they plot and scheme for how many years. So if you look at where we are now in the whole grand scheme of things, where are we really? Because Papa Marcus Garvey is I not even want there right now. Because I want nature to intervene. Look at them with their bossy self, EDL and all that rubbish. Listen, nature, divine, cosmic, intergalactic interference.
Nature is coming.
Listen. And that's why I salute the Empress down there. I don't know where she come from, but she look like she speaks Gaelic. I'm going to say, because the scriptures say, it's not a skin suit thing. Because this is a divine, cosmic, intergalactic thing from the beginning. So all will look like we come like some enemy in this, but you will have some people who don't look like us, who are a breath of fresh air. So we have to balance out in a love. Don't get you can make the art dirty up. It's a serious thing right now.
That's right.
All right, Empresses.
Yeah, man. Enough fire. Love.
No, fire can't done. Listen, no. Just other bodies are up here, and other imperial royal bodies are up here. Listen, my people, just like Petrie Petrie up here right now. Petrie, I wanna. Do you see what what the Empress was saying, and did you see what I
Go
say?
on, go on.
You see what? All right,
Yeah,
all right.
man, me see me talking about the histories and how they
Good,
take
good.
black people for food, turn each other's against others and
Mm-hmm.
manipulate the ladies. I'm hearing. I'm
Yes,
listening.
yes, yes. And right, because I want to make sure the Empress see this part. What I'm saying, like I'm saying, they the reason why they have power is because of us. Like you can see. Look, let me just highlight this again. Let me just show. Let me just read this part, and then I'm gonna come back. The empresses are coming. I want every empress to come up and recite this to me. I want to hear it. I want to see if you really get what I'm saying. So look again. This is what it says, right? It says, "Her Majesty Queen Mary shall, until such child attain the age of 18 years and no longer have full power and authority in the name of such child, look, and in the stead of such child, and under the style and title of regent." That's why I said, look at the word regent again. Where the word regent? Look, regent. Look again. Regent refers to a person appointed to rule in place of a monarch who is unable to do so, typically due to being what? A minor, incapacitated, or absent. So look, even though it's a look, that's why even though when you're an adult, they say you're adult, if you're incapacitated or absent minded, they still class you as a minor, because that is a minor. You're not psychologically developed, even though you're in your body. That's why when they look and see big people pants down doing all of the foolishness, they don't see you as an adult. They see you as a minor. Even if you're working, even if you're intelligent, if you're not in your right jurisdiction, you're a minor. Even if you're above the age of 18. You get what I'm trying to, you're sinking in, right? Are you hearing what everybody, make sure everybody hear what I'm saying? Yeah? Every-
Loud and clear, Noble. Loud and clear.
yeah, closer. So Empress, come in, yeah? So
Greetings, Yellow. Greetings. Would you want to read this statement now, or do you want to contribute to what Uncle Lancelot's saying? Greetings, Empress. I don't know if you can hear me. Can I ask you to unmute her? Because I can't mute on my end.
I'll try it 1 second.
Yeah, I think people are having problems with the mic.
I have to come back, go down and come back up again. Yellow.
Yeah, she's gone a couple of times. Yellow, go down, come back up again, and we'll try again.
I just
Sorry
sent,
about that.
yeah, just come back
Yeah,
up
we
again.
appreciate it.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
universal quick. Big up on yourself. But this is what I'm trying to say. We can't be like a statue in this type of time with these type of things. We have to be active. You have to act like you know. You have to come out and say your piece. You have to say what is going on. You say what you're seeing. It's what I'm trying to say. You can't be just sit back like it's not a show. We're not entertaining no one.
Greetings. Can you hear us, Yellows?
Hear me?
Yeah, we can now. Yeah, we can hear
Okay,
you.
great guys. Okay. Hi, my name is my camera on? Can you guys see me? Or am I supposed to have the camera on?
No, do what you want. It's up to you.
Okay, well, anyways, I was saying, because I seen you talk about, you entitled, right? Through bloodline. And I happen to do my genealogy. And my family are royals, but they from Scotland and Wales. And then I trace them back to England. And today I just found that out.
You're happy. You sound happy. Now you're right. It's supposed to sound.
No, I am happy. I'm very happy.
That's the love.
But I'm in America though.
Doesn't matter. Look again. Just look. This is why it's good. Doesn't matter where you come from. Look. Let's just look at this, please. Everyone, doesn't matter where you are. Once you trace your bloodline, you're good. Just mute your mic so you could hear this.
Okay.
A statue for those who are born in parts beyond sea, 1350. Again, a statue for those who are born in parts beyond sea of the 25th year of King Edward III, which is a black king, all right? Statue the first, this is what it says. The king's children declared inheritable in England wheresoever born. The law of the crown of England is and always have been such that the children of the kings of England in wheresoever parts they be born, in England or elsewhere, be able and ought to bear the inheritance after the death of their ancestors, which law our Lord the King, the prelates, the earls, barons, and other great men, and all the commons assembled in this parliament do approve and affirm forever, ever and ever and ever. So it cannot be removed. So your inheritance doesn't matter if where you are. Let me show you one other thing why you say America, because again, majority of Americans don't know this. I want to show you. So look, this is for the Americans, right? So look, this is the old kingdom before England existed, called Mercia, your bloodline. So Mercia is one of the largest kingdom and is the oldest and the ruling reason. Let me show you. So look, Mercia is ruled by emperor, so it's the head of an empire, and it doesn't stop at this. This is just again the European concept of how they fix Mercia, but it covers the whole Atlantic Ocean from one end to the other. All right. So look, because America is a part of the Atlantic family, which is England is not a European country; it's an Atlantic island, closest island to Europe. Just get to know that, because that is a big lie in the concept. England only became a part of the European Union 1970, 234. All right. So it's always been a Commonwealth country, and a Commonwealth country is an African country. Listen. So look, Mercia. Look, the word Mercia, right? You can see it. Mercia or Murcia. America, used typically to emphasize qualities regarding as stereotypically American. Alright? Look. So it wasn't Spushy Dustushi, whoever his name is, name America. He changed the actual title so they could take the inheritance from the ones that are over there. Yeah, I'm trying to say. Because this is how far the name is going back into, look, this is long before this Pushy Ushi come and mess up the name. This is in the 500 AD. He wasn't even born there. He wasn't even in his father's nuts. They don't exist. So he ain't got no say in this. Like I say, there has been a lot of pretenders, liars, messing up the whole thing for us. You understand? Yeah, my people. We here. So that's what I wanted to make sure everyone highlights, because you know we have been lied to on a like, yeah, the scale is tipped over. That's how much lie that the lies. It can't, we can't count them right now. We just have to correct them. Yeah, but see where you have America, that's it. It's because, so that's why you have your bloodline, you have your genealogy, because you're royal and you're a part of that. Yeah. How does that sound, Yellow?
I think you're gonna have to unmute her, King Lancelot.
Oh, is it me?
I think she's having issues too, because I can't unmute everything.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. My bad. Oh man, that was a lot to take in. It's too much going on, you guys.
I told you. See, it's a
Wait,
mind
turn
blower.
this TV down, son. Turn that down. I need you to turn this down, please. It's just a lot to take in. You guys.
It's the reality.
It is the reality though, but you know, it's just time to get busy. That's, I know on my end. I got a lot I got to do. Don't take it from him. Don't be rude. That's not acceptable. I'm sorry, guys. My kids, you know, they will attack me while I'm talking important business. Like, you know, this is important.
Your mother, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
But I just think it's time to really get busy, and I'm trying to figure out. I don't even know where to start because it's so deep and it's so impactful, and it's and at the same time it's so hurtful, man.
Yeah, I feel. Have you done your surname, Yellow?
Huh?
Have you done your surname trace? Have you traced your genealogy?
Yeah, I did mine all the way back to I'm in the 1400s.
Wow.
My family is first. I found I thought the Welsh. Wales. My great grandfather was the first Prince of Wales. My great grandfather, he was what they call him, Baron the what's his name, Robert. I don't even know. Oh my God, I cannot disrespect my ancestors because I'm learning, guys. But he's my great grandfather, and his wife. They killed his three brothers. I just found this out today. Okay. They killed his 3 brothers. His wife, I think they just treat her harshly. She was a princess from Ireland, I believe. But I think he won like the 7th. Huh? Do you guys know what I'm
when they
speaking
tell
of?
the story, when they unalive us, that's not true, because they really had to use those stories because they were trying to say there's no descendants left. So yes, the stories of us is true by the surnames, but when it comes to the unaliving, if you notice, every research I've done, they're always saying all of them are not here, they're not existent. So obviously we are here, we're still here.
That's a lie.
So that part is where they've changed
I gotta
the
send
story.
y'all my information. I gotta let y'all see what I saw. I don't think y'all get what I'm trying to tell you guys.
We 100% get what you saying. Look. For instance, so look where.
Are you using animal paddles, bro?
So, you know, you'll be able to, again, your coat of arms. Also, you know, these things really exist. Your heraldry, all of these things. What's going on right now over here is that I'm doing it for everyone again across the sea. So we have a petition called Sovereign Ground for families of those who are born in parts beyond sea, and it's exactly, you know, for that purpose. You know, the same laws that it embedded in it. It's for all of us to be able to make this, you know, be known and reclaim everything. So I did it so because it's to make everything international, to make everyone be accountable, because everyone is in right to their responsible for their families, and this is the reason I do it, so make everyone accountable. So we have a petition. Also the website, again, you'll find majority everything that you need to know also, and the details, constitution, and the work that is going on. So all of the things, definitely you're supposed to rejoice at knowing yourself, because that's self-love, because you're seeing all of your ancestral, and it's written in law, right? It's written in law. And right now, it's just we need to pay attention to this. We can't be distracted. I know, again, we have been dumbed down. We're lacking in intelligence, like focus, and this is the only way that they could continue their pretending. We have to stay focused, keep our eyes on our prize, which is our genealogy. And again, we could go back to entertaining, but we could entertain in peace, literally. So it's just when it's time to work, it's time to work. Like we could get things done, and we could spend time entertaining ourselves as long as we want. But when there's something needs to be done, everyone needs to get to work, pay attention, be a witness, do something, because it's like people are happy to be slaves. People are happy to work for foreign people that these type of things, like it's disgusting to me. Like it's not in my blood, but to be surrounded by so much of people like this it's polluting me. You know what I mean? It's because I'm primordial, and to be surrounded around so much people, it affects, because it's a social science, and society, your society, if you're not in it, it still connects to your psychology, your mind. So, and it does affect you. It doesn't, even if you're not in it, it still affect you, because that's how someone could perceive you and paint you with the same brush, even if you're not like that. That's why even celebrities are getting it. Even it doesn't matter if you have money or not. You look a certain way, whatever you dress could be the most prestige, most diamonds, they will still think that you probably stole it. Like the type of pretending lies, like people don't even like see it. Like they're happy to be hurt. Like they love pain. They love being tortured. Like this is mental. So we have to stay focused on the time. Yeah. So again, yellow, just to see if you see what we're saying. All right. Could you hear me?
Again, I think it's the mic. You have to unmute on your end.
Okay. All right. So and
Okay.
yeah. So
I as you're saying.
so look at this, right? So look at this. You got your children here. Okay. So this is what I was mentioning, right? I don't know if you hear the same thing that we're hearing, but the reason that they're ruling. Let me just go back to the slideshow so we could see where we're talking, the talking point. So look, their King George, their ancestral lineage is Saxe-Coburg. Look, Saxe-Coburg refers primarily to a historical German duchy, Saxe-Coburg and Gotha, which exists from 1826 to 1918, and the House of Saxe-Coburg and Gotha, a royal house of Germany, right? So these are Germans. They're not native to this house. They adapted it. We are the ones. So when it says the children of the kings of England, where are all of them? It has to be us, because no one else ain't saying that. You know what I'm trying to say? No one else. Remember, England is a black country. A lot of people don't know because of the lack of education. So when I'm saying that, the reason why they got to be in the position that they're in is based on this. The Regency Act, 1910. But look. So remember, this is a law. This is what I read. This is a law within a statute. This is about our inheritance, ancestor. This is about us as the children, right? So this, just want to hear if I'm saying, look, here what it says. Just want to hear if I'm saying if you're hearing what I'm saying, or if I'm saying the same thing that you're hearing. So it goes, Majesty Queen Mary shall, until such child attain the age of 18 and no longer, have full power and authority in the name of such child and in the stead of such child under the style and title of regent. Did you hear? Did you hear? Did you catch that?
Yes.
I called it. I'm here. I'm listening.
All right.
I
Let
seen
me
it the
hear.
first time.
All right. Let me hear how it sound though. I want to hear. Let me hear if I'm saying the right thing, because I can't even hear myself right now. So your mothers, could you repeat it? Let me hear if I'm reading it right. If it's not just
Her Majesty Queen Mary
yeah.
shall, until such child attain the age of 18 years and no longer, have full power and authority in the name of such child.
Always our names. It's our name. Yellow, you just found your name, right? You know, it tells you. Remember, these again. He's not English. It tells you. So how could they have? This is what people are. We are like this close. No, we have to literally. We are this close to changing it. We need some awareness. We are this close, my people. This is law. This is law, but it's the mind. Our mind. We need to. Yeah. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here?
Do the House of Commons, why this is important with our names and how we can change it when we sit in the House of Commons, because obviously that our name will give us as the children that authority to change the laws in this realm and in America as well.
Okay. All right. So you want to continue? All right. Good. So look. So the reason we're gonna get the reason why they got the style region is due to this. Let me show you. So this next law, alien. So what does the alien mean? Anyone? All right. Let me bring up. Where is it? Did I put it next to it? Alien, right? A foreigner. So this is a foreigner. Yeah? I hope everyone catch that. Aliens Act. So this is an act telling you about foreigners, even if they're kings, right? These are foreign kings. 1698. This is what it says. So this is what you see when you're being who you are. You could do things like this and act to enable. So I've enabled myself. An act to enable His Majesty natural born subject to inherit the estate of their ancestors, either linearly or collaterally, notwithstanding their father or mother were aliens. So you see what they have done? So the reason why this foreigner is in the position is because this act give. So anytime, so remember, we have been absent since since a long time, since, I would say, since this time. All right. So because we've been absent since that time, we now, whoever was guarding us, they were given the inheritance to their foreign bloodline. Yeah. So look, if they have the power to, it says the same thing. Look, we have ancestors there with an S, and they have ancestors with an S. So if they can do it, then we can do it. You have to have the sense. Look, it says it. Doesn't matter if the aliens. And look again. Let's see what aliens are. So look, no. Okay. So look, this is powerful. So look, between us, all those in America, between us and them, let's see who has the more power. Yeah? That's cool. Let's see who has more power. This shows you who has more power. For those that are in America, look, let me show you. Everywhere, Africa, everywhere, because, again, but this is the whole point. Africa should know this. Ibram Chori should know these things. This is what I'm trying to say. That's why we have to get it out there, because right now, this is where it's coming from. This is why the power exists. We have to get this message up to those that are independent, those that are advocate, those that are, what do they say when you don't side with this place, those that are, we have to get to that type of country that is not allied with this country, with not even with this country, with this monarch, because it will be in their interest. I don't know if it's me when I lost some speaking sometime. Hello, an act of supremacy, 1558. This is what it says. This is a matriarch. You see, the mothers has to wake up. Tells you. Look, it says an act restoring to the crown the ancient jurisdiction over the state, ecclesiastical and spiritual, and abolishing all foreign powers prognant to the same. Remember? So wait. So look again. All right. So look, an act restoring to the crown the ancient jurisdiction over the state, ecclesiastical and spiritual, and abolishing all foreign powers prognant to the same. So look, within this house, there's the crown, and within the crown, we are under the ancestral jurisdiction, and we have the power to remove this. Like, I hope this is it's written black and white. You can't miss it. Remember, this is foreign. They're foreigners. So we go back to the foreigner. Remember, they're alien. Aliens mean foreigner, yeah? So I'm talking about the foreigners. These, yeah? So our ancestral, because if we go to our ancestral, that's their ancestral lineage. And our ancestral lineage again. Look, Royal House of Windsor, House of Stuart, House of Bedford, House of York, House of Lancaster, House of Plantation, House of Wessex, House of Mercia. Our crown is going all the way into the river now. Look, gods wear our crown. Let me show you one of the gods that wear the crown. From Maya from America to let me show you one of the gods that wear the crown. You're gonna see that it's a god, because it says God on there. Let me show you one of the gods that wear the crown. Where is he? This one is clear. Oh, the women them. Let me show you one of the gods that wear the crown. Look, says Seti the first performing ritual before the god Amun. He's wearing a crown. He's got it. Look, Seti the first perform ritual before the god Amun, who is wearing the shitty crown from the temple of Seti the first of Abydos. So our ancestral jurisdiction, so the crown ancestral jurisdiction is the crown of God. I hope that gets into everyone's brain. So Elizabeth the first knew this. That's why no ecclesiastical powers, no church, no one has power when we know. When the matriarch will know, that's what I'm saying. That's why that prick try to get rid of them. Henry VIII, because he knew that can't break these type of powers. Look what I'm saying. If God wears the crown, then that's the power that the crown holds. That's why it says an act restoring to the crown. The ancestral jurisdiction, the jurisdiction of the crown is God. That's the Godhead. That's the Godhead. It's just kicked in. That's the God. The crown. That's why I said that. I've been saying the crown is God. That's the crown jurisdiction. God. That's the crown jurisdiction. God. Look, that's the ancestral jurisdiction. God wear the crown. So when it says the crown ancestral jurisdiction, it's God. So remember, see, this is our identity. That's why we are the sons of God. We're the children of God. That's why we're the children of the crown, the imperial one. Listen, my people, I'm getting more awareness. Like I'm lit. Not gonna lie, I'm charged. This is deep. So that's the ancestral jurisdiction. God wears the crown. That's why look, that's one God. That one clearly tells you, but all the females are God. Look, another one, Osiris. Cyrus is a god. This is another crown, the shitty crown. Look, that's the jurisdiction. The crown ancestral jurisdiction is God. That's why God is over the state, ecclesiastical, the church, and spiritual, and abolishing the foreign power. God can do that. The crown can do it because the crown is God. People, listen, I told you, we have absolute power. Bro, we just have to wake up. Like, do you know when something is done but you're sleeping? You know when something is done but you can't believe it's finished? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, everything is done. Like, we just are sleeping. Literally, it's kicking in. Like, we're actually sleeping. We're zombies. We're walking. Like when aliens already pull up. When our ancestors already turned up, but we can't see them because we're sleeping. Like, literally, like zombies. They're right here. Like, literally, I could see mine. Like, they're right in front of me. That's why I could show you the jurisdiction. Like, if you can't see them, if I showed you, I could show you on paper. You see
You
what
know,
I'm
Noble, I was just wanting to add with what you're saying, right? Because the jurisdiction of the temporal self and the divine self go into the primordial beginning when source begat self to know self, when that infinite spirit moved across the face of the waters before materializing the vessel that would house the soul and the spirit, the Kaaba, within the true house, the true dwelling place. So going forward to those times, the beings at the time knew the inner connection of their crown, of their primordial mind, their pituitary, their pineal, that connection, the inner spark of the divine within. And the stories of the ancients speak about the crying out for a king, and that they went against that inner divine true authority, which is being resurrected in this time to show that these entities have no authority. The only
Yes.
authority over man is the almighty, divine, living, supreme, infinite source, immaterial, divine intelligence that is governing, reigning supreme in all things, seen and unseen, animate, inanimate, divine intelligence, reigning supreme, immaterial. So we're in a time, like you keep affirming to our people and to the ones who listen, for ones to activate within self, and divine crown and majesty, and really acknowledging what happened in the period of the fallacy of the corona virus and the crown, and the usurping of the divine vessel, where now beings have been injected with alien technology and don't want to freaking admit to them are living dead for true now transhuman in a documentation pan paper uno have a new description pan the earth. So
Yeah.
knowing thy divine self and thy divine vessel, like your sacredness, tapping in and receiving that crown, it is as above so below. It is a spiritual warfare and a physical warfare, and marrying up the two and balancing the two and living within our divine majesty to do exactly what the prophets and the prophetesses and the ones of the ancient times done, to preserve the truth and to be custodians and caretakers of our divine inheritance. Yeah.
See there? That's good. Excellent day. Yeah, man, people, remember to repost this. Repost the live. Get out to those that, are amongst the primordials. Again, things like these don't come every day. They don't come every day. They don't come in every lifetime. It comes specifically in a generation. Yeah, my people, just remember what's going on. Like this is not entertainment. This is your life. This is your heart. This is the love of yourself. Do the reposting. Like it's a reality. Like it's a reality. See what I'm saying? Things are finished, but if we're not paying attention, we're going back into that. My people, we can't, like, for those that are awoken, get it to those that are awoken. Like, we don't need all the sleeping ones. Like, literally, we don't need them. We'll guard over them just like a baby when they sleep. We need the ones that are awoken so that they could get the power. Because, like I say, many are cool, but there are only few chosen. It's only the chosen few is enough. It is enough because there's an absolute power that we have. Like, things are actually done. Like, it's amazing to see, but also at the same time, it's like a double-edged sword. It's like everyone is distracted. Like, then what do we actually want? Obviously, I know what I want, but it's like people are just like, it's like they're in valley. They're just entertainment, like a lot of like stupid things. Like
It's sad, brother. Don't get frustrated, but it does say our people will perish for lack of knowledge. And the fact of the matter is, people would rather put the feather of it comes like heads in the sand like ostriches, right? That's the feather in the sand. The ostrich feather is Ma'at's feather. So that literally is a phrase referring to people ignoring the law. Ostrich feather, Ma'at feather of Ma'at, the law. People are ignorant of the law, and ignorance is not bliss, because you're just ignoring the facts and just don't want to better yourself. So if you're not trying to better yourself, you're not elevating up in your chakra levels, up in your divine self, to elevate to receive your crown within.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the choice that they're making. But it's a beautiful thing when we see ones like the I who are doing what needs to be done and come forward in this space and share even just in that energy and vibration to encourage ones and to let their algorithms know, yeah, we're watching and we know you're watching and we're all watching too. So yeah, cease and desist like that differently. It's all good because like you said, it's already done. It's like this
It's
is
already
slow
done.
streaming. We just need to do like act, as above, so below. Let it materialize in the flesh, in the physical,
Mm-hmm.
and that is just the raising of awareness. Like
That's right.
144,000. When they want to come to numbers and talk about numbers, think
Mm-hmm.
about 144,000 in comparison to how many beings there are on the face of the planet. So it's
Big
all
time.
good. So I'm saying it's all
If
good. You're good. You're going and good.
give
Good.
thanks, Empress. A big up Mr.
Love.
Magic in the building. Yes, King. Yeah, man. Yeah, the thing is done. We have all
Oh,
the powers.
yeah.
Yes, P3. So yeah, so look again. Just highlight. Let me highlight this quick while everyone is there again, so everyone knows what's going on. All right, let me get back to this post. Look, one sec. Up here, this is what we need to realize. Look, so the crown, the House of Windsor. These are all of the members, everyone that's in the countries within this. So we have the foreigner, yeah, Saxe Coburg. Let's quickly highlight Saxe Coburg, foreign, Germany, yeah, Germany. Why is it over here? Yeah, the power it shows you. The power it shows you. The children has the power. Her Majesty Queen Mary shall, until such shall attain the age of 18 and no longer, have full power and authority in the name of such child. Talking about us, this is our inheritance, right? Because again, we have the inheritance. The king's children declared inheritable. Our inheritance. Look at this now. Remember, foreigner, yeah? So look, go here. So that's region. So region, as we see, refers to a person appointed to rule in the place of a monarch who is unable to do so, typically due to being a minor, incapacitated, or absent. Incapacitated and absent still means minor because that's what a minor is, incapacitated and absent. Yeah? Okay, so remember, that's the only way that they're ruled in our name because our genealogy, it goes back into the old kingdom, right? Because if you look, that's their ancestral house, our ancestral house. Before England exists, look, Royal House of Windsor, House of Stuart, House of Bedford, House of York, House of Lancaster, House of Plantation, House of Wessex, House of Mercia. This is before, so these are melanated. So that's why if you look, when you say the children of the kings of England, talking about us, because you could find it in our genealogy. All right, so look now. Let's get back up to this. Let's deal with the foreigners now, yeah? So look now. So look, between us, so let's look at the power now. See who has the power. This is the crown, and so if we're playing a game, this is the foreign team, and this is the national team. Yeah. So let's see who has more power. So within the foreign team, let's show you. This is how the foreign team gets their power, because the foreign team has this act, Aliens Act 1689, and it tells you an act to enable His Majesty natural born subject to inherit the estate of their ancestors either lineagely or collaterally, notwithstanding their father or mothers were alien. So you see, their ancestors, alien, our ancestors, native. Difference, yeah? Alien and native. So look now again. Alright, alien. So look, what does it mean? Alien, foreign, yeah? Foreign. That means foreigner. So now, act of supremacy. So this shows you who win the game, yeah? The act of supremacy, 1558. This shows you who win the game. The queen is the ref. A woman is the ref, yeah? That's why I say the mothers have to wake up. Now you have the law. Look, an act restoring to the crown the ancient jurisdiction over the state ecclesiastical and spiritual and abolishing all foreign powers. Now, who win the game? Everyone, who win the game?
We do.
Am I saying the right thing?
Yes, we do. Come on now.
Let's get into the details now, because it shows you that supremacy. Right? Let me show you now. Let's get into the how. All right, who and where and what. This is where it gets spicy. Look, it says, that's chapter 8. All spiritual jurisdiction united to the crown. So again, every ancestral, the crown have control over it. So whoever has the longest genealogy, rule, right? If they're native, they rule. They have the power. It goes, and that such jurisdiction, privileges, superiorities, and preeminence, spiritual and ecclesiastical, as by any spiritual or ecclesiastical power or authority, have therefore been or may lawfully be exercised or used for the visitation of the ecclesiastical state and persons, and for reformation, order, and correction of the same, and for all manners of errors, heresies, simicies, abuse, offense, contempts, and enormities, shall forever, by authority of this present parliament, be united and annexed to the imperial crown of this realm. So look, all right, look, so the imperial crown, so the crown, the native crown. Look, so let me just show you this. Look, so look, this crown has a jurisdiction, right? And whoever is within the imperial crown jurisdiction is the winner. So again, let me show you. So these are foreigners. So they can't compete. So let's show you how much we will win. So remember again, yeah? So remember, this is our ancestry. This is imperial. All of this is imperial. Let me show you. Let me just go to the crowns. Let me go to the imperial. Let me just show you. This is why it's so powerful. Look. Let me just go to the crown first. Let me go to the crown first. So look. Again, Mercia. Those that in America, I just want to highlight. Look, Mercia. See? Those two at the top of our genealogy, of our ancestral. Mercia and Wessex. These are the crowns. So separate East Anglia, Essex, Kent, Mercia, Northumberland, Sussex, and Wessex. Right, 7 crowns, 7 kingdoms. So the two that we mentioned, look, for those that in America, let me show you that you have the crown, the power. So remember, Mercia means America. Look, Mercia, as you can see, America, usually, especially to emphasize qualities regarding stereotypically American. All right, if you look into the name, origin, America, originate from Mercia. So yeah, this is at your royal bloodline. So you see, you have and look, now the crown. So these ancestral crown, let's see what type of crown they are. Let me show you how we know. So we go to those that come from there. And let me find those that come from there. And we're gonna find Septimius Severus. He's an emperor, so he has the imperial crown. All right. So he's got imperial dynasty. Let me see another emperor. Marcus Antonius Aurelius, emperor. The Illyrian, emperor. So he has an imperial crown. So when you see, go back to there. Imperial crown. Remember, this is his realm. That's why it's the imperial crown of this realm, because it's his realm. Yeah? So let's see the other imperial crowns. Because like I say, we are very distinctive. So look, that's why they had to bow to who? Who did they have to bow to? They had to bow to who? The imperial crown of Ethiopia. That's why? You see, the imperial crown jurisdiction give a man the power to be God. Look, give you the title. Emperor Haile Selassie, all right, full title, by the conquering line of the tribe of Judah. His imperial majesty, Haile Selassie the first, kings of kings, lords of lords, elected God. Let me go further and find another imperial crown. This is the triple crown, you see? The imperial crown of the Central African Empire. Emperor of the Central Africa, John Bedell Picasso. And my people, I'm gonna say we done win already. Just have to wake up. It's just have to wake up. Look, that's what I'm saying. So those in America, let me show you the same supremacy. Let me show you in America. Look, supremacy. Look what supremacy states. The state or condition of being superior to all others in authority, power, and status. So you see, the reason why I say I'm King of England over Charles is because I have the power. I just need my people to be a witness. It's a reality. That's why I'm showing this. It's not a pretend, but because we have been living in a world of pretend, people don't like when you love yourself to the point that you know yourself absolutely. I know myself absolutely, but it's just that type of world that we're living in. The pretending people hate themselves that bad that when you love yourself, you're in danger. But I stay dangerous. Listen, look again. For there's America, look, you have the supreme cluster. You're talking about your bloodline, your crown. You have a supreme cluster. That's why the supreme cluster is there. Because those that the black Americans are the supreme ones. But again, you took up the title of slaves, Negroes, and then that's your identity. And then why? Who else? Then who took your identity? The white supremacists. You see what I'm trying to say? This is your identity. You got your crowns. I just done show you. You could find in Article 6, Cluster 2, established that the Constitution, federal laws made pursuant to it. See, that's why if you look again, let me show you. If you go back to that law, it tells you, right? Look, the crown, because you have a crown. Black Americans, you're the royals. Look, and an act restoring to the crown ancient jurisdiction over the state ecclesiastical and spiritual and abolishing all foreign powers. So those Americans, black Americans, you're royal. You could remove that. Look, you're over the federal state. So none of you shouldn't be in prison for no little thing. You're not waking up. It's written in your the Constitution has to follow the supremacy cluster, which is coming from your ancestral jurisdiction. You could find it in the Act of Supremacy 1558. My people, when you're gonna listen, you see, that supreme cluster is over federal laws, over treaties. Look, it tells you it made under the authority of the United States, constitute the supreme law of the land, because the supreme law of the land is coming from the act of supremacy, the crown. The crown is the supreme, because look, again, remember, the crown goes all the way back to God. People, this is some serious. Let me out the highlight this, especially one. Look, Look, I have to highlight this one. Seti the first perform ritual before the god Amun, who is wearing the shitty crown from the temple of Seti at Abydos. Look, that's the god. That's your jurisdiction. Your jurisdiction is God. You're the sons of God. Didn't Jesus said, ye are gods? Like it's real. It's not like a pretend. It's in the law. Hey, it's not that's what I'm saying. You have to love yourself. It's the time of love. But not yourself, your ancestors. They have done a superb work. We only need to literally, we're this close. Ah, my God, people, this is sweet. This is sweet. It's like honey. Hey, listen, let me so look. Imperium, absolute power. Look, look, empire, command. So you see, your characteristics has to be a commanding one. You have to command. You have the authority. See, you have to know that you have the authority. It's an imperial. You have it. Command it. Just follow my footsteps. Like, come on. Listen. Hey, let me show you something else now. Now, this because I got my consciousness uploaded. So while I'm going, I was being aware of the live, right? So look now. This is where it comes in. Because the Lords, remember? Lords of Lords. Remember, look, let me show you again. Remember, so we are the lords, and then whoever owns the intelligence is the lord. So they have to, so because remember, the House of Lords Presidency Act. So if the children, so look, for instance, if we go back to the inheritance, when it says the Lord, remember, he's the Lord of Lords. So he's the Lord. So we're the Lord, and he's the Lord of us. Look, so let me highlight this. This is powerful. Right now, we're in our bag. Look, the House of Lords Presidency Act, right? 1539. Right. See when Henry VIII split with the Church of the Catholic Church, but he had to go by the law. Listen, because the law that is what gave him the power to do the splitting. He couldn't do it on his own. Because why? The law as the ancient jurisdiction. That's why we can do it. It goes, look, an act for the placing of the lords in the parliament. Look what it says. Look who's the law. Look who's the Lord. Look, none but the king's children shall sit on either side of the cloak of estate in parliament. Let me repeat that. None but the king's children shall sit on either side of the cloak of estate in parliament. Again, none but the king's children shall sit on either side of the cloak of estate in parliament. My people, let me highlight something even more. Let me show you this. Let me show you. It gives details. Look, this is where we are right here. First, it is enacted by authority. Arthur said that no person nor or persons of what estate, degree, or condition soever he or they be of, except only the king's children shall sit at any time, shall at any time thereafter attempt or presume. That's why I attempt, because it was any time I did it. So I'm saying I followed the law. Any time or presume to sit on either side of the cloak of estate in the parliament chamber, neither of the one and nor of the king's highness nor of the other, whether the king's majesty be present, personally present, or absent. Now, people, this is the reality. I'm not trying. It's ain't no entertainment, my people, man. Like because this is a platform where so much entertainment. It's like we feel it's the same. Just look at this again. Look, let me show you. So now this is what makes sense. Look, this is why I said the crown is God, because it is. Look, place. Look, place of the king's ecclesiastical victorant above the Archbishop of Canterbury. Was not supposed to. Look, and for as such as the king's majesty is justly and lawfully supreme head in under God. So he's not supreme. He's under God. He's under the crown. Look, he's under the crown. We are. He's talking about us. We are the God that he's talking about of the Church of England. That's why he has to place us first. That's why we're there first. We are the gods that he's talking about. Hey, all right now, Paul, I done there, man. I need my download. I need to upload some crazy things, some
Yeah.
things from another planet. I'm telling you, my mind. Come on, my people. Yeah. So boom, we there. We
Yes.
there. We there. Where we at?
That's fantastic, King Lancelot. Seriously, that was beautiful today. It's coming to 108.
Yeah.
I think people are. Let's see, people leaving the comments and stuff. I think we can stop there today if that's what you want to
Hey,
do.
my people. All right. If this live was worth it, man, just get to the 100K, top up and get to 100K. You know what I'm saying? We let our people and see what just get it out, get it there, get it across the line. If everyone top together, you shouldn't get there in no time. You understand? And just leave it if whoever wanna come up, whoever wanna say something, time in, whatever it is, because people think this is a cinema. No,
Yes.
it's like
As we're coming clean, everyone, if anyone wants to come up on the stage and contribute, please just ask. We'll invite you, but it's getting late now. So if you want to come and just contribute, just put yourself up and come up. Don't be shy while we're tapping the screen. Appreciate you all. Thank you for coming.
May I ask in the interim, Lancelot, have many people come forward to assist I with the documentation that you are submitting to them with regards to the claim, or is it just the petition that you are using to make claim?
Yeah, no, because I have the petition is for everyone. For everyone to be accountable. If you see it,
I would like to reach forward. I'm gonna speak with the I more with regards to that. It's just that some things have been coming up because of the current state. Like, just simply put, if it was a righteous and divine king instead, then petitioning according to the law would make sense. But because the law, in fact, has not been intact and they're operating from United Kingdom position, being the corporation, and the whole straw man fraud that's taken place, who in fact is one petitioning two?
No, check
like,
it. That's what I'm saying. This is just a normal. This is what everyone does. It's something that it does because they're not the one that has the power. We're petitioning to ourselves. Things are just need to be
okay, as a tool to raise awareness.
Because the petition is a recognition to confirm what is already there. Because look, there is a petition that is already there. It's something that re-establishing. It's just confirmation. Look, it's called a petition.
I agree with you. I'm not sure. I totally agree, brother. I'm in support of what you're doing. It's just the fact that the being an entity that sits in place as king is not king. So whom in fact is one petitioning to?
Yeah, look, the petition goes to Commons, so it goes to us. But remember, we are not. We're the awareness of us knowing that we are the individual is not up yet. So when it goes out there, they are reading, they're confirming. Look, because again, I'll show you. Let me just read it and show you. Look, so this is a petition to a king, like that was in the same scenario. Look, this is Charles the First. We're dealing with this Charles the Third, Charles the First, right? And this is what the petition is saying. Like we have to. Look, it says petition exhibit to His Majesty by the Lord, spiritual, temporal, and commons in this present Parliament assembled concerning the rights and liberty of the subject with the king. So the same thing, the petition is no different. Same thing, right? Derived rights, liberty, and everything. Same thing is going to the same bodies. Look now, all right? It says derived rights, liberty, with the King's Majesty's royal answer thereunto in full Parliament. Because again, it's something that is already. It's not. It's a confirmation. Like it's a difference. So because
So that
look at this.
we've got the structure already.
It's a similar situation then, like, sorry, Empress Awoken, sorry.
It's okay, darling. It's like the structure's already there. They're leaning on our structure. So we are following the structure from olden times. So it's not that we are declaring to them, we are declaring to ourselves. It's something that we have to, what we have done when we as the King's children sit in the House of Commons. It's a structure that we have always followed in the balance
I
of my
agree.
act. So we now,
that's the importance, Ma. Because when we keep on saying we need to strategize, and I've heard ones come forward before and talk about the actual strategy behind how you're gonna make claim and enforce right of claim, because the same situation with Moorish Science Temple of America and with the treaties. How are we as a people going to really activate self, come together in a round table motion and keep the wheel turning to enforce the claim?
Right. And
this
that's
is what
we're
I want to
doing.
know.
This is why we're doing our surnames, because our surnames hold the clans and the houses, because each house has jurisdiction. Because when we're talking about the House of Commons, it's based on our clans. You see, because they're talking about earls, barons. We have to put those things back together first, and then we all come together and make that claim. And that's why we're talking about genealogy is very important.
And this is what I'm saying is this is why it's self-determined. It's the individual. You have to know, you have to love you have to know. Like I say, it's not just. You have to know it's you. You have to know it's you, not who. It's you. It can't be like who's gonna. That's why.
It's good that I asked.
No, you're right.
Because
You're right, Empress.
that level of the information isn't there for public to see or view on your website or anywhere, lest this discussion or this reasoning be had. So in asking as King Oba, I'm grateful that I did, because I would love to have a reasoning off these platforms with the item differently. Thank you.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna come down from the platform because it's late and I'm waking
Really
the
do
household.
appreciate you today.
But love and honors always. Empress Awoken, thank you. Like you're supporting Lancelot and doing what you're doing to bring that mother energy to assist, because when you talk about the hamster wheel, brother still gets up and goes to work. I still have to look after my womb fruits. You still got going on what you've going on, and everybody here has still got the same hamster wheel that they've got us on, why we may be able to be moving in more cohesion in a swifter fashion, but just trust and have faith that things are happening and being done as it is, so shall it be, and keep like materializing it and seeing it and knowing it and feeling it, and it's done. So grateful.
Gratitude.
Grateful.
100%. Let me finish this. All right. It says reciting. Right. So same thing. So in these time, people know themselves. They know that they're the one, because they're the one that realize they're the one that's getting hurt. Let me just close. They're the one that's getting. So if you know you're getting hurt, you usually as people. We would hurt our own people, but when other people are getting hurting us, like we ain't saying nothing. Like literally, like you could see the other day, like over 2 million people, 2 million white people, they come out like they come out when to show that right, this something is wrong. You understand? This has never been happened by no other group. I haven't seen this. Like this is directly from our ancestors. I haven't put it up. This is public. I make everything public. Put it up where it's coming from here. Like no, I haven't seen it. Not even Mark. I haven't seen nothing like this. So this is something totally different. Just highlighting that point, like just to show, because some of us are stuck in the past, stuck in a mindset of things that don't work. All of us is, and even I was. Like, I'm thinking, why is something? So I realized, right, it's like it's not the right thing. Like you have to like water. You have to look face to face with your ancestors, like the lawyer. That's how it's right. Then I see the people that have done the same thing, and what has changed, like their abilities, even in attitude. Like we haven't seen no one done that in Parliament. Never. Like you know that something that means something is working. There's something that is right. There's some energy that is going on. Like there's something, but it's not it's only, imagine that's a 1 in a trillion. 1 in a trillion. How much black people in how much melanated people in this world? That's 1 in a trillion. Think about it. It's 1 in a trillion. If it's 1 in a billion, whatever, as many black people is in this world that has power, that are able to do the same thing. There was only one. That's me. Like if I'm lying, I'm flying. Show me. You know what I'm saying? So it's the reality. When you follow your ancestor, like truly, like when you love yourself that much, you're gonna know that you're the one that you have to know you. Yeah, it's like how people demand things, like they know that it's theirs. People take things because they know that it's there. So it's like it's just the action, because it's an actual action. It's a behavior. It's not like it's a behavior. It would not naturally happen. It will naturally happen. Your behavior will come when you actually know, like yourself. It's real, so natural to me. So, and that's why those that naturally comes to them, it's like, for instance, Ibrahim Chori, it naturally came. And he was in a position, but it naturally came that because he knows himself. But that's why it tells you again, it's reciting that. Reciting that by the 25th, the 34th, King Edward I Saint 4C1, by authority of Parliament held the 25th year of King Edward III, and by other laws of this realm. Look, it tells you your authority. It's like when something tells you, right, you're able to, you have access to come in, but it's like you don't able to read, like you don't use, you don't come in. It's like I see people that are afraid of even their names, like afraid, like it's that bad. So it's like everything is there. So there's no issue of the paper. You see, the paper, all of this is no issue. Is the individual, it's the attitude, it's if you know yourself. And this is the never level. It's not on the paper, is the confirmation that it's already you. But it's you have to confirm it to yourself. Because that is the theory and the practical. Just like if you
Yes.
know something, you have to then apply it. Just like if it's the reality. So my people. It's that part now. It's not the training is over. It's a reality. Go ahead,
That's funny. Pete, I'm not sure you want to say something before we end, is because we asked you earlier on. Would you want to contribute before we just finish the live?
I'm saying, people, tap up the live. You're trying to get to 100. From, so I'm saying, just man. This is people think it's the entertainment. That's the way it is. That's all it is. Because we're on the platform that we're on is for entertainment. So that's normally what's in people's mindset. Yeah.
So we're gonna bring you down because we can't hear you. Not sure if anything's working. If anyone wants to come up before, because we're waiting to reach 100K, you're more than welcome. I'll invite you. You don't have to come, but just before we end, if you want to contribute to the conversation, please
Tap
do.
up the live, my people, for me, yeah? Get there if you really enjoy it and know that it's something valuable. What's this?
Greetings.
And
Greetings, Lincoln. Greetings.
greetings. Thank you for inviting me up.
You're welcome. Would you like to contribute or ask a question? Please go ahead.
First and foremost, I just wanted to say thank you for bringing this forward. I came across you on my FYP recently and been watching you and checking you out, and to actually sit in your live and hear you put this together and kind of give an overview, it's really amazing to have that. It's something that I've looked into myself, but you've just confirmed and solidified a whole 100 million levels that I didn't think was there.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You get me?
Yes, give thanks. That I welcome. That is abundance, man. Gratitude. Yeah.
Like, you opened up so much different levels I didn't think was there, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
It's all there, man. It's all there, my brother. It's all there.
I understand the genealogy part of it because I've dug deep. The thing is, I went to the British Museum with a scholar from America, Dr. Rashid Ronico, which he's recently passed away, and he talked about some of the kings, and he related them to being black, but at the time he didn't relate them to being in England. So the fact that you're sort of placing them as well, as I said, you've opened up another million levels for me, bro. You've opened another couple levels.
That's it, man.
So I'm gonna have to go and sit down and really dig deep again. I've been posting some of the stuff about some of the black kings within the Roman Empire, but again, I was just on the surface level. So I really appreciate you, man.
No, give thanks. Yeah. All right, you said something. All right, just hold it there. Let's see if I want to show you something, because like I say, I that's gratitude for me. Like I could. Yeah, this is what makes me say, yeah, there are those that are awake, but they just need that extra. They need the whole connection, and we got it. We got it. There ain't nothing missing. Like, everything is absolute. And I say it clear and bold, absolute. So yeah, it's just that the right ones come by.
Yeah.
Who else is? I'm going to show you something in a minute. Just want to see the other whoever else come on.
That's fine. I'll mute myself.
Yeah,
Appreciate you. Come 100. Would you like to contribute or say something or ask a question? Please do. Greetings.
Greetings. Thank you very much for the invite.
Yeah.
You know, I've been out here and I've been listening, I've been learning, and truly deep within, I receive and I really appreciate. And you know, as I said, I'm learning and I don't really have anything to say. I'll be following, but how could I not appreciate and receive this invite? So all I'm saying, top 100 was here and I'll be here. Thank you very much. And you can take me down.
Give thanks. Give thanks.
We really do appreciate that. Thank you.
Lincoln, yes. Hey, I've done a search on Lincoln. Oh my days. So the Lincoln Inn, what's that? Let me just show you quickly. So this is the biggest thing, the biggest and the most damaging thing that happened in history for us. Like, when I mean it's I don't know what's worse. It's worse than we have in the Bible. It's the worst thing that could have ever happened. When this was taken out, when Septimius Severus was taken out of history. Look, Septimius Severus right? He's the only emperor that ruled from England. He's a black
Okay.
man from Libya.
Okay.
He's an African. Look, let me show you this again. Only.
And you know what? I'm not gonna lie. As you're talking right now, it's giving me shivers. Because as I said, I went to the museum. I've started to create a YouTube post, and he's one of the first posts I put up,
Wow.
trying to explain who he is. But as I said, I don't think I've even scratched the first level of that. So to sit here and listen to you, bro.
Yeah. Let me show you what's good. Look, let me show. Look, all right, look. So remember, he is the emperor. So he has control of the whole of this, all of this
Okay.
red region. Remember, his bloodline goes back into the Pharaoh. So he has
Yeah.
value. He's not lacking nothing. It doesn't matter. So all of these other areas are the matriarchal areas. That's why Scotland is it's a matriarchal, meaning the mother's control, right?
Yeah.
So the patriarchal, but he's the top. He's the head. So he's what he's God in this. He's God. So when they
Yeah.
say God, because he's the emperor. Emperor is a god. Yeah. So when you say the God of England, so look at this. This is what I mentioned, right? So even Henry VIII acknowledge to him as God, because it shows you. It even said, even though it says, look, and therefore as King's Majesty is justly and lawfully supreme head in earth,
Yeah.
under God though, because it's talking about he's under, because no one is not above Septimius Severus.
Yeah.
Because he is, imagine that he could have ruled anywhere in this red region, but he ruled from England, from Mercia. Think about this. Anywhere. So that must mean that has to be a black country. Because if he all right, that's what I'm saying. It looked like Egypt wasn't black enough for him, so he went to the blackest place that I would have got. Like normally in your psychology, if you would go to the most place that you're more comfortable of ruling, like you have your wealth is endless. You're the top. There's no one could chat to you,
Yeah.
and you decide to go to somewhere that no one doesn't look at. That doesn't make sense. That no psychological matter, physical matter, environment, it won't. So remember, he's the ruler over all of that. So of course he's gonna bring all of his family, all of his legion association. Because look, he did. Because look, you find another emperor, Marcus Aurelius Antonius, where you could find Illyrian Moors in Cumbria, Moors, North Africans.
Yeah.
Remember, emperors, they have their gods. So the gods did come to England. They had station. Remember, is the Europeans telling the history now, so they're gonna minimize everything. They're gonna make everything look small, tiny. It's not tiny. It's bigger than what because they don't want to magnify these things.
Yeah. Yeah.
We
No,
don't
I
even
get you
know that he's black. We
100%.
don't even know that. Again, not even 5% of the people in the room probably now know about Septimius Severus, that he's black from Libya, that he ruled from England. Like these
Yeah.
details. It's like taking out Michael Jackson out of history. It's like taking out Usain Bolt out of Jordan. Like,
Because in the wall that it talks about in here, that's a wall that he built in London as well, didn't he? Because it
the
was built
city of
around
London.
Londinium or something.
Yeah, the
Isn't
city
it?
of London, the richest capital in the world. In something like that, the richest part,
Yeah.
yeah, and this is where they're getting the wealth from. remember, I think that's what I'm saying. We're not. It's because it's so big. We can't really fathom what have been taken out of it. Remember, look, this is not a small region. This is a big region.
Yeah.
So he has all of the money he has all of the finance of Africa, plus all of the forces of. Come on, man! It's like, it's like you don't realize how big this thing. Like to take that out of history, though, for us, you know what I mean? Look, that is the matriarchal side, right? Let's go to the patriarchal side of things. We have to go into ancient time. Look, and this is a mind blowing part. And if we catch this part, but this is a mind blowing part because, like I say, people are not welcome to this. Like, look, Scotia, right? Get in there.
Yeah.
Scotia. This is an African woman, black, Akhenaten, Neferu Otet the first. Look,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you wouldn't have Scotland. There wouldn't be no Scotland or no Nova Scotia without Scotia. So you wouldn't. People couldn't say that they're from Scotland. People couldn't say that they're from Ireland. But look now,
Yeah.
look at. Let me show you how powerful genealogy and DNA is. Look, so Scotia. Let me show you now.
Not to cut you as well, whilst you're on Scotland and Ireland and that region, in my research, it said a lot of buildings in Scotland or Ireland and that region are made out of granite. And it really sort of rang bells to me, like, how would granite come from that is synonymous to, like, you know, the pyramids and stuff end up in that part of that region without it having some kind of significant connection to the history and the culture, which I couldn't understand. But yeah, sorry to cut you, but that always rang a bell to me within my research whilst I was doing that.
All right, check this. So think about this then. Remember, these are pharaohs that built pyramids that people cannot build today. They moved it.
Yeah.
These are the said pharaohs. There's no difference. So they could take it anywhere they want. They have the intelligence, the technology. Look, that's why.
And that's what I was thinking myself, because I couldn't understand, because modern day technology doesn't make sense to have that there. It had to be from an ancient time where people was still using those kind of materials to build back then. So yeah, carry on. But yeah.
Yes, but you see it, that is good. This is the type of dialogue I love, because you have something. So look, but this is what I'm saying now. Look, but this is the genealogy and DNA gives it to us. Gives that to us. It's not like we have to claim it. It's already in us. We just have to know. Look, Scotia, yeah. Remember Scotia. Look at the name Scotia. Look, this is the genealogy now. Look, if you type in, look, the origin. Look, Scotia from Greek, Scotia, Scosus or Scosa. Look, it means dark, right? Darkness.
Yeah.
Right? So when you say, so look now, think about it. So when you say Scottish, you're saying darkish. It's fine. But look, but that's the reality, because
no, that's why I'm laughing. That's why I'm laughing, though.
That's what I'm saying. So when you're saying Irish, you're saying darkish.
Yeah.
But you see, everything is based on intelligence. So and this is why we have to be aware of our social environment, because like I say, if we're around people that are unintelligent, that's the level of our intelligence. You get it? We're not gonna know nothing. So that's why it's very, like, the type of stuff. That's why they don't even want us to have our own. We're supposed to have our own county. We're supposed to have our own. Like, there's still people. There is a county. Like, we're supposed to have all of these things, but because they want to interfere with our intelligence and the love of ourselves, they will mix us amongst people that, like, bro, that Scott, and then you have some ignorance, like majority of Scottish people, like, right, no black people. That doesn't even make sense. The name alone says dark. That's, you get what I'm trying to say. The level of ignorance, the level of unintelligent people, like, and then imagine you just pretending with them, like
Yeah.
what they're saying is, oh, that doesn't help nothing with our psychology for our children for nothing. It's in the
I think
name.
the scholar Neely Fuller, he kind of speaks about that, doesn't he? He sort of says, like you've just explained, if you're engaging with people that only, if they're only talking about the news, then you will only be talking about the news. But if you're linking with somebody who has the same intellect and the same mindset as you and talking the same language as you, you will then explore that a little bit more rather than being sidetracked or distracted from that thought process. So it makes sense to have people that feed into your thought process. So on a daily basis, you're able to expand and think on that rather than be distracted by different conversation each and every day.
Exactly that, and that's what I require. I like, because man, I'm telling it's something that it's like a need. It's like a need for me.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, I get that.
It's not because it's like I know it. It's not, it's in my, it's to the point. Like I say, it's just in my blood. It's my blood is. I'm aware of it. I'm aware. And so it's just my family members, right? The ones, the intelligent ones, for them to know about it, because this is beyond my body. Do you know what I'm saying? It's beyond this thing. This knowledge and wisdom surpass. It's overtook me. Yeah, so it's just the abundance has to be shared to the families. So that's why I do this, because this is not something to keep. This ain't not my own. This is my ancestors, and we're all the children. So it has to be passed to them. It's like, so that's why I do this, because it's done. It's just for us. But you just see the ignorance. I'm saying that's why we have to love ourselves so much that we can't pretend with no one. Remember, people love us if we pretend with them. Until we start love ourselves, like you will see the true fit. You will see it. Like these are the things.
100%, I
Like,
agree.
you know what I'm saying? Like, people, yeah, they will be your best friend all day, if just. But once you start loving yourself, man, you will see the reality kicks in, and that's what keeping the system the way it is, because a lot of us don't love ourselves. We're pretending like you know what I mean. We have lost the love for ourselves, so we're just following like blind people, like foreigners. Like, imagine that people that don't know that like this is a black country, but they're literally like, right, you know what I'm saying? This is like really there. It doesn't. It's what I'm saying. It's not the environment for us. It's like it's not conducive to our. We have.
With all of this, what makes me again looking at the houses of things that you put up.
Yeah.
I know at first I used to think it was done by the Europeans now strategically, but when you go to Jamaica, you got Wessex,
Yes.
Middlesex, and Surrey, and
Yes.
I always thought, okay, common sense, you'd think, oh yeah, they do that because they did we had the whole slavery stuff, but then when you have that critical thinking, and the more you dig into history and you see how, as you've just put the houses together, and the fact that some have gone to America, or it would, they would rule in different spaces and different regions, it just kind of even opened that up a little bit more to me, because you got Middlesex, Cornwall, and Surrey in Jamaica. You got Middlesex, Cornwall, and Surrey here, and then it breaks down into the similar and same areas and stuff like that. And I'm like, was that done through slavery or critical thinking? Is like really and truly that feels a little bit more, intelligent than that a little bit.
But check this. But this is the reason why it's hard to. If he's removed, it's gonna be hard for us to have that supreme mind state. We're gonna, because remember, he is black and he's the ruler of England. sometimes this is he's clearly imagine that he's the greatest Roman emperor. It's hard. I'm telling you this
Yeah.
this type of this. Imagine it's like removing it's like removing the sun from the solar system.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it's that bad. Yeah. I was trying to pinpoint
Then I
something.
get that, 'cause then it won't be a solar system without the sun. It would just be you'd be here trying to figure out what this is.
Yeah, mom. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is that much. It's I me know now, like going over and realizing, right, there's something wrong, and I realize it's this because this and look this patriarch because see the mother and father, but the top ones because Scotia, like I say, a lot of people don't know Scotia means darkness. So when you associate Scotland with darkness, that's not in people's psychology. Do you get what I'm trying to say? It's I'm telling you, we have been done it to like on a row. It's like taking out the moon and the sun, and everything is cold, isn't it? You know.
You know what also connected up for me recently? The more I found out about the Roman Empire having so much black kings and empire, it started to kind of piece up some of the ones that weren't so really good, that passed laws
Yeah.
or rules that kind of opened up the region for foreigners to take over. And obviously we got the fight, we got the battles that we lost, but it also kind of made me realize how some of them wasn't really great in terms of
Yeah.
the rules that they made, the laws that they prevented to then either take another region over or something like that, you know?
Yeah, no, it's true because yeah, you are gonna get those ones that aren't like they're not fully developed yet, type of thing.
Yeah. That's how I would think about it. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not. So it's just like it just happy, trigger happy. So it's like you do, and that happens. That is a thing that happens. That it really happens.
Yeah, that's natural, I think, as leaders and rules. You're gonna have good ones, you're gonna have bad ones, really, aren't you?
Yeah. This is I have to this it's a duty for people to know because the hole is too big, like it's like the Grand Canyon. It's like obvious to me, but like that's why majority of us are sleeping because it's like this type of is this big hole and we don't even realize it's bad. Like if you analyze it, if you assess it, you realize the severity of it is like the redness is a different red. It's like
But the witchcraft rate is bad, because with that, you see what you're showing me now.
I know you guys can talk, and it's now 1:45. I think.
sorry, I shouldn't even
Friday,
come up.
Friday,
I'm
though,
so
man. I love
sorry.
this conversation.
You guys, you need to sit together and have a conversation. Last will love you. Honestly, you'll be talking.
I'm so sorry about that. I'm gonna have to come on. I'm gonna have to jump back on another time.
Yeah, another time, definitely. Give that. I appreciate all we can see that she's a matriarch right now because that's the balance. Yeah, my brother. But I did tap you. I did follow you. So
I'm definitely doing the same for you as well. Okay.
Yeah, give thanks. Yeah, and we reached
more power.
And we reached the what we needed to. Give thanks to everyone that appreciate the value of what is the absolute value of what is going on. Yeah. So remember.
So you leave it now, Lon. So you finish it off. I'll switch off, but we're coming to the end now. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I'm just telling them the time. Telling them the time. Remember, Monday to Friday we're in Royal Black History Month, and for the whole month we're gonna spread this absolute awareness. Monday to Friday at the same time, 9 p.m. I appreciate everyone for passing by. And
Thank you.
And that's it. All right, give thanks.